like paired with basic gameplay that even like tangentially references my point, like this video for example. I think it's still like a really good idea. So what I want to do today is I'm going to get some footage. I want to get some footage, regarding my M4 build. So that's the goal for right now. Hey, what's up, brother? Damn. I noticed that this guy actually has like crazy stats for ergo, but it don't pair too well with the other existing options. Burp. So I actually could run that right now. The only problem is that I'm trading like 10 points of recoil for like 10 points of ergo. Hit him with the sculpt. Yeah, what was Alexis calling it? The hammer? Hit him with the hammer. Just hit him with the fucking hammer. Oh man, guys, I'm kind of tired though, if I'm being honest. I'm pretty tired. ALGS knocked me the fuck out. That folds. I didn't think that options with the adapter folded. Is that new? Or I guess certain adapters just fold, and certain other adapters just don't. So, another thing that I'm thinking about is on the topic of being an off-meta Andy, which I think that I am. I think I'm a pretty big off-meta Andy. I kind of want to start breaking down and getting rid of a fair amount of my AEKs. Because maybe I'm pulling this too early. Maybe I'm pulling this too early. But I plan on my primary 7.62 39 gun next season being the new CZ rifle, the new Scar-looking rifle. If it is like a little bit less DPS for a lot more stability, that's like exactly what I'm looking for a scoped rifle. Because like I'll run an ACOG on this thing, but it definitely feels awkward compared to an M4, you know? Dude, I desperately need to warm up. I need it. Dude, I'm gonna play so badly. This is not gonna go well. Yeah, how are we all doing today, though? How are we all doing today? Tell me about your day, what you've done so far. Because I want to hear about it. I'm not quite awake yet, so... Well, I gotta do one more thing. Oh man, who else is there? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And then who else is it? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. That's everyone. Okay. Okay. Dude, so yeah, I'm like being asked to do like some organizational stuff for a rush show that's coming up. Dude, I've been so busy today. What am I doing? Okay, this place has already been hit. Probably want to move on. I think I heard something, though. Ooh, that's not bad. That actually might go on an existing gun that I find as well. I need to turn this off. Is my YouTube going yet? It is going. Oh, shit. Dude, I desperately need a gun. That'll do. I'll take some leg meta. What the fuck? Oh, that's a... Wait, I can't tell if that's real or not. That looks like a fake player scav. No, I think it's just a real player scav. Just a real player scav who spawned in the basement with an M4. Okay, okay. Dude, that sounds like a life event, you know? Where it's just like, alright, player scav in the basement with the M4. Like, that's the guy who did it, you know? Is there anything in here? No? Oh, okay. I think this will have some M855 in it. This should also accept the red dot, no? I should take the rear sight off. Dude, we got a real-ass loadout right now for this scav. Right now. I'm going to take the rail off for this thing. So that way I have a valid weapon to fire with. Yes. While this is going on, I did hear some distant gunshots too. Well, remember some man's juice to shuck. That might be the least suspicious thing I've ever said. Oh my god, an upgrade. I'm putting money on this doofus being at Stables or Small Hall. If he's even real. There's something outside left, I think. Could be a scav. Oh my god, it hasn't been hit. Some extremely humble gamers out today. Is that a Saiga? Oh, that's a grease gun. I think there's nothing really of note going on outside there. No red. Dang. Bad game. No red. Oh, that needs a mount, doesn't it? That's a shame. This thing should really come with its mount so I can randomly put it on guns that I find in the raid. Oh, field upgrade time. Let's go.
You got anything good?
Dude, I'm actually like... I've actually built like a decent M4. Is the scope on? Wait, hello? Where'd the scope go? Am I a fool? I might be a fool. Okay, now it's a decent M4. There we go. Yeah, yeah. This is like 4th best stock in the game. This thing started at like 50k. We're sprucing it up right now. If I was doing like a little silly 0 to hero build, this would be fun. By the way, y'all, I got an idea for the next couple content ideas. Oh my god, so exciting. Content idea number 1, nerfing the H4. Wow, so surprising. There's more people back at the fucking... That's gotta be more player scavs, right? Ooh, but that sounds like a scar, actually. What if it's not? Ooh, 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 ooh. Second idea, budget build guides and videos. I did a couple of them, not enough of them. And it's something I've always wanted to do since I like first started streaming, so I think this is the right time to do it. Well, no, I think it's the wrong time to do it because of the you know, the season 3 coming out soon. A lot of builds are going to change with their stats and the prices of different. Oh, really? That must have been on high ping. I think that was winnable. The jump also didn't help. We got one, though. Dang, that would have been a fun fight to win. Would have been a fun fight to win. Oh, he had an H4 on his back. Oh, shit. That would have been really sick to win. Fuck. Damn. A little too chill. What's up, Delay? Just hanging out. I'm thinking about doing some specific content filming today, Delay. How was the tourney? Wasn't able to check it out. It went alright. I made a few more mistakes than I probably should have. But I also haven't actually, like, been behind the sticks observing for, like, 8 months or more. And after the first day, I was, like, back to my normal self. Again, I still made some mistakes that I shouldn't have. Which is never fun. It's always really annoying to, like, be on a show and make a dumb mistake. But in general, I think I did pretty well. We are the culture of the crew is in a really annoying spot again, though. I've been told that they're currently, quote, checking to see what works within the crew, which means that, like, we're all gonna be fighting for spots again after we've proven ourselves, like, time and time and time again. So that's annoying. That's pretty annoying. But what can you do? Hey, what's up, Purpo? Erpo. Erpo. How you going, man? Yeah, Delay. It's, like, annoying because, like, you know, I'm pleasant with that crew, and I don't want to be, like, you know, fighting them over shit, you know? I think I'm going to sell all of the adapters that I can here, which I think is literally just this one. Huge T6 collection. Yeah, the helmets were, I think, $450. I think these guys were $450 for, like, new, which felt like a pretty good deal. Yeah, it felt like a pretty good deal. Sup, Sauce? Working non-stop. I worked 2 10-hour days. 11, honestly. For ALGS, for Apex Esports, if you're at all familiar. But yeah, I got my dance card full for quite a fucking while here at this point. I got some Rust stuff planned. I got some PUBG Mobile stuff planned. I got tons of Apex stuff planned. Pretty happy with all that, honestly. So I did try making a medium barrel M4, but I couldn't really make anything that actually felt good. This pisses me off so much. What the fuck is that? That is ridiculous. Pug. Quebec today. Time to make some money. Hell yeah. PCC runs. Absolutely not the biggest, as per usual. Would be dope to get some ABI contract. Yep. Would be very, very cool. Would be very, very cool to get an ABI contract. We are talking about me maybe doing a cast for the show, but I think I might have accidentally asked for too much money. And I don't know if they're the type to negotiate. So I think that I might have, like, hit them with the number that they were just like, nope, next. Because I haven't heard back from them yet. And we're getting a little bit closer, so, I might have fucked that one up. Yeah, Delay, I got opinions on that. Hold on. What information do you have? Because I don't want to leak anything. What information do you have? When to see Solo Squad in action? Yeah. Like, where's the announcement? Half the team should be regular streamers? He's like, half the team should be regular streamers. Yeah. There's no official announcement from ABI. Ooh, yikes. I don't know how much I should talk about it then. My understanding is that it's going to be like regular FPS streamers versus ABI streamers, which I personally don't like that. It kind of feels just like a little bit one-sided to me. Though at the same time, like, as long as like the people that they're getting are able to shoot their guns, like they're maybe gonna be able to win a game or two. The only thing is that like they're not gonna, like, the games that they win, like they're not gonna know how to Tetris or loot, for example, right? Like they're just not, like, the wins that they get, they're not gonna get as much money as they should, which kind of sucks. Am I keeping the tier 5 armor? I think I might. I don't know like how much of my fucked up armor that I'm carrying around with me though. I think 45 is okay, but 32, 29, like, excuse me. I don't think this is ever gonna be good. Hold on, how much storage do you have? 18 compared to 20. I could just retire this and use it to store some loot, but I don't think that's actually super optimal. So yeah, we're just gonna throw those away. They're just too fucked up. And you know what? I'm a little bit short on space. That feels a lot better. I'm not huge on that. Not huge on Daft Punk, actually. Oh god, please don't attack me. I would be selling these two guys as well, but I'm kind of trying to, I think I'm gonna be trying to like farm. I think I'm gonna be trying to film like some lockdown content today, so we'll see. If they're gonna lower the repair prices, that's absurd. I don't think so, Yummer. I haven't heard anything about repair prices getting lowered. I know a lot of people, Yummer, instead of like running armor, they will literally just sell like damaged armor and buy like new or like new armor instead. But I don't know if that's because of the repair prices. I think it's partially because of the repair prices, and partially just because they want to run like higher HP armor. Are we getting comp for red ammo? Insta, unless there's something that I don't know what they're doing, I think that red ammo is staying how it is. I'm pretty sure that you're going to be able to keep your red ammo, and then you can. And what's currently happening? So this is what's on right now, is you can just sell it to the contact for 105% of its value. And then you can also get new red ammo, and so currently you can only do it like this by buying it from Randall on a cooldown. But I also think that they're going to add more ways to craft red ammo from a hideout system that is not yet released. I don't know if the hideout system is going to replace it, but I don't think that there's plans. I could be wrong about this. But I don't think that there's plans to currently remove red ammo from people's inventories. And if somebody has information of otherwise, please correct me on that. But that is my understanding of the current situation. Only from market? I don't know what you mean by only from market, Insta. Red ammo and a lot of other items are permanently off the market. It's not going to go back on. Happy birthday. What? What do you mean? Looking forward to a hideout? Yeah. I don't really give a shit one way or another about a hideout being released, but I know a lot of people do. Having more progression is only going to be good. It is only going to be good. Dude, I wish I could just do infinite fucking, like, plushes. That would be so funny to me. What is this? What the fuck is that? Oh, it's Isn't it empty? Do I really want to show off that I only have one brooch? Bibliobame. Why not? I know it's a jewelry box, but a jewelry box isn't an item. I'm wondering if it, like, changes over time. I mean, we were, like, down 40 mil last week. Doing so much better now. There's always, like, just new event that... whenever you come here, there's always just stuff to click on that gives you money. Is there something to do with these tokens? Is there anything, like, to be done there, or... I don't really know, man. I don't know the fucking rules here. Anything new here, by the way? Does not look like it. Does not look like it. Alright, guys. So I wanted to take a little bit of time today to talk about builds. I want to take a little bit of time today to talk about builds, and specifically building cost-effective guns. And today, I wanted to focus a little bit on the M4. Let's see. I want to focus a little bit on the M4. This is one of my favorite guns that I've had the pleasure of using lately. So I want to show you basically my thought process for how I approach a build. And basically, my reasonings for why I run it the way that I do. So whenever I'm looking for builds, there's basically a few different... There's a certain type of attachment in the game, right? And honestly, a lot of the ways that attachments are balanced kind of works like this. It's here's our fucking graph. It's like this. Well, maybe like this. And here is where all of our shit attachments are. So they don't give you many stats. And then I guess just money. Yeah, money. And at the higher end, this is where you see the carbine recoil pad, or the lightweight grip, or the red tube, where it costs a lot more. I think I might be doing this graph wrong. It costs a lot more, but it doesn't actually help you very much. So, again, red tube, it's just alright, let's compare red to normal tube. Okay, so it's +1 recoil, +1 vert, +2 horizontal, and the difference of this, I think, is literally 90k. Literally, actually 100k. We're gonna ignore the graph. We're gonna ignore the graph. Don't worry about it. We're gonna starting over. Basically, attachments that are shit, you should never use because they're cheap and they don't help your stats at all. Attachments that are really expensive, you often shouldn't use because the amount of stat increases that you get for using them are actually not that significant compared to, very, very cheaper options. So in the case of the M4, that's avoiding the $100,000 tube because the 10k tube does basically the same thing. Looking at pistol grips, I always use the lightweight. But I could, for... How much is this going to be? 60k? Yeah, literally 60k. For an additional, 55k, I can increase my ergo by 3. Wow, yippee! But is there something else that I could be doing to, then increase those ergo stats? So, I'm going to start talking a little bit about, Season 2 specific stuff. This is probably going to change going into the next season. So, one of the best stocks in the game is connects to the AR tube adapter, and it is the Carbine Industrial stock. This is a stock that in Season 1, basically, like, you know, for all time, this thing always costs 50k. Literally always. But now, it only costs 14k. And now let's just compare the stats that this thing gives you to literally every other stock. It's 15k, mind you. Significant ergo increases over the tan lightweight stock. Just vastly better than the collapsible compatible. This is one that was really, really good and cheap in Season 1. It was like 10k. And some people still run it, which is a huge mistake. You should not, like, you shouldn't be still using this stock ever. It was everyone's. It was mine as well, risque. But right now, it is 6k compared to the 14k of this. So it's like, all right, are you willing to pay 8k for these stat increases? And if the answer is no, then you're an idiot. Not you specifically, just the vast you. Now, of course, there's always, like, modifying weapons based on vibes, right? Like, for example, the FAP stock is funny. The acronym is FAP. This is a good reason to run a stock. This is a good reason to run something because it makes you giggle. We like that. But if you care about stats, which is what we're talking about right now, if we care about making the gun good, then basically almost any gun that can run the Carbide Industrial right now wants to run this. This is like the biggest example of a attachment that is cost effective to a point where basically anything else that you could replace it with is not going to be as good. Now there are some better options. The AR precision stock helps a little bit, especially in the case of ergo. For the cost of an extra about 15-20k. And I think that generally speaking, like, this can be a pretty worthwhile investment, especially if you're running either a big mag or a scope or both. You'll see that my current M4 build with the scope rocks this stock because I don't use the shock recoil. I don't use the pad at all. So anyway, going back to just building this gun out with, like, the whole thought process. We have an attachment that connects to the stock that helps attach your stats quite a bit. It's really, really nice, but if we look at the price of it, 60k. It's definitely nice. I'm not sure if it's worth it, though. So let's go ahead and go back to the attachments that we actually want to be bringing. Unload the mag because that makes it easier to build. Just going over everything at a time. Oh my god, I can actually use the PCC handle. That is awful. One ergo for 4,000 bucks. I don't know. We'll see. We'll see. Rear sight doesn't let you run certain things. And now I know for the case of the M4, like, your different handguards will significantly impact what you can bring. But also, another thing that you want to be looking at is which barrel do you want to be running on your gun? The barrel is one of the most important choices that you're going to make for your builds. In the case of the M4, it'll increase your range pretty significantly by +5, and also, it actually increases your damage per shot. So unless there's a very, very, very good reason to not be running the longest barrel, especially if you have a gun with a high rate of fire, you should probably be running the longest barrel. So that's one thing that we definitely want to be adding on to this gun. Now, for a long time, the long barrel, again, was, like, really expensive. It being too expensive is a pretty valid reason to not want to run a long barrel. But pretty recently, the M4 had its long barrel price reduced to, I think, about fucking 25k, something like that. Yeah, 31k, which is definitely worth it because the next closest barrel is going to be the carbine barrel, which has less damage per shot and actually has less ergo than the long barrel. So, you know, it's basically just buffs across the board for an extra, like, 20k. And I think, personally, that that's worth it. So moving on from there, now that we've decided on the long barrel, we've decided on the back of the gun as well, the stock and the pistol grip. All right, so what do we have left? So for me, when it comes to the M4, I think that there's, like, two things that you, like, need to think about. Obviously, is, like, the recoil control and the ergo. But I personally think that this gun's identity is mostly defined by having really, really tight and solid recoil. If you really want ergo, then you can run something like the float. or like the fiber handguard. But I personally think that recoil control is most important by far. So I run the 14.5 M lock. So from here, we just basically bid out the gun how we want to, right? Like, there's always running front and rear sights. I figured this out relatively recently, but having front and rear sights will always increase your ergo by 1, so that's 2 free points, like literally for like $1,000. Always have irons on your guns, unless they obstruct you or otherwise get in the way. It's just free points. And then if we're talking about the middle, like, set of budget stats for grips and tips, for the AR-15, it has to be the universal fast suppressor. This is like the cheapest and most effective tip by far. There's the premium flash suppressor, which is an extra 15k, that, you know, helps your recoil control, hurts your ergo a little bit. I personally don't run this. It's not worth the money to me. And honestly, this particular build, the thing that I care more than anything at this point, you know, I've increased my recoil control a lot, but I've lost a lot of ergo. So at this point, I'm trying to figure out how can I preserve that a little bit, or at least how can I not lose it very much. So because I'm a little bit worried about my ergo, I'm probably not going to want to add, like, a scope to this thing. So maybe just, like, a preferred red dot. I don't really want to run a lot of the new guys or the SRDS anymore. Basically, any of the new holos or any of the new optics are all going to be, like, 50k at least. It's extremely difficult to justify, in my opinion. 42k, that's really expensive. Fucking, where's the new red dot? Yeah, 65. And all that compared to this guy, which is one of my most favorite grips. Or, sights. You know, just 15k. You can go for the incline sight, no ergo nerf. It does hit your ergo. The incline itself doesn't, but the optic will, unless there's some type of bug. In which case, I don't really want to bring up, like, bugs. So I'm not gonna bring that up in this case. Run an incline if you want. But beyond, like, anything, like, just I don't like what an incline does to the weapon feel, even if it does make the gun better. I'm not a huge fan of that personally. So right now it's like you know, honestly just running your preferred red dot is totally fine. And then let's start talking about grips. Always need the 4.1. So same thing with before. Like, there's definitely some shit grips that you're never going to want to use. The lightweight tactical, the fucking short vertical, and then basically like one of the first grips that you should basically start considering is just like the alloy moving up. A lot of my very, very budget guns will use the alloy grip. But for this type of M4, I like running something between the aluminum, the vertical, or the RKO. And in this case, because I'm a little bit fancy, I like running the RKO more than a lot of other options. And again, like, the one thing that's basically present across the build is I'm not running, like, you know, tilt grips. I'm not running lightweights. I'm always picking, like, okay, what is in, like, the middle of the pack? What can I, like, run that actually gives me the most amount of stats for the least amount of money? And the end result of that thought process is this build. This is probably going to cost you about, like, 210k. It's impossible to tell right now because it's not actually adding the price of, like, the RKO or the stock or the tube and shit like that, because I've already been... These already have a lot of those in my inventory. But that's basically, like, the thought process for making the build. One thing that you want to avoid that I see a lot of is people that, like, really splurge on one side of the gun, so that, and then, like, just don't spend anything on the others. Like, something that I see a lot, for example, is people, like, running, like, tilt grips or lightweights, but then running something suboptimal, like the carbine industrials, or the carbine lightweight stock, or like the collapsible lightweight. So this particular build is going to be worth, like, a lot more. You know, it's 100k for this guy. It's like 6k, so like 106k versus... Let's actually just go check that to get accurate numbers. You know, 8k plus... Yeah, this is 136k. 87, 76, 64 versus It's literally better besides losing 2 points of ergo, right? And for all of that, I'm just saving... I'm literally saving fucking... I mean, this thing's 20k, this thing's 13, so it's like 40... It's like 30, 40k compared to 120. 120. And the stats are basically identical. Which is what brings me basically to my fucking conclusion. Is that if you're it's fine to splurge on expensive attachments, but you should never do it unless the rest of your build has reached that like midpoint of value. If you have like a shit attachment on your gun, do your best to, I guess, at least identify it. For example, is your stock the best stock that you could be running? If not, like, you know, buff it before you go to the expensive options to make your gun better. Like these guys, for example. Meta HK goes for like 900k. Exactly, Rytack. And I could start talking about the HK. I don't really want to today. But my personal HK is like 500k. An HK doesn't need to be worth 900. That's some other advanced tech as well, Bible, is that there's trades you can do to get all these attachments for cheaper. Can I remove irons to save? Yes, Juicy, but you shouldn't. 1 point of ergo for 500 bucks is a good trade. You don't want to by extension 2 points for like 1,000 or 1,200. 2 points of ergo for 1,200 is always worthwhile. It's always good. So the way that I ended up on my so this is the build that I use if I'm overrunning M4 red dot. But if you see my stream a lot, then you know that I usually run something a little bit better, or a little bit with the scope on it. But let's go ahead and see what happens if we run this right now. This scope and mini scopes have a pretty like sizable impact on your ergo. This particular one's like mine's like 13 or 14. It's one of like the biggest ergo hits in the game. So there's definitely ways that you can address this, and the way that I address this is by trying to make small improvements and like small gear swaps to help my ergo. I hate going below 50. And my, I usually the ND5, which also has a -5 ergo hit. So right now, this is effectively, for example, on this build, like an effective 44 ergo, which is not good. 44 ergo is like DMR levels of ergo, and this is for a gun that we want to be versatile. We want to be able to quickly ADS with it on close range. So what I ended up with was, so this is basically an RKO that gives +3 ergo, which is nice. It's a bit pricey, but I think it's worth it. And then I run the precision stock, which is an extra 30k. Or extra 15k for +3 ergo. And all of a sudden, we're basically back at the same stats that we had before. 59 ergo compared to like 62 or something that we had like that. For an extra, 40k to fix the stats, an extra like 40k for the scope. So yeah, same stats plus a scope for like 80k. Now, I'm not sure if I definitely wouldn't recommend this for like normal. Like, this is definitely the most souped up I would make the M4. Like, it doesn't really get fancier than this, if I'm being honest. I think that if you're going to spend more on this, because this is going to be like, 290k or something like that. If you're going to spend more on this, for like fucking red tube, lightweight, carbine industrial stock with a fucking pad, this is going to be worth as much as an H4. You should never run the red tube on something unless it's an H4, basically. 440k. And let's just compare that to my current H4. 350. 350. Now this is gonna be minus like the compact grip and minus the stock, so it's closer to 400. But my point is that whenever you're like this is basically the reason why you don't want to go super duper fucking ham whenever you're like adding improvements to like mid-tier guns. If you're going ham on the H4, fucking sure, fine, whatever. It's already the most expensive gun in the game. You can make it better if you want. I wouldn't, but you can. But if you're trying to like improve the stats of weaker guns, you really want to do your best to keep like the bigger picture in mind. Is there anything else that I could be spending this money on? If, like, should I be building a budget gun on a different weapon instead if I'm going, like, if I'm getting too expensive? You know, expensive AKMs come to mind. Or expensive AK-74s compared to the AK-12 come to mind. Anyway, that was just a quick little thought exercise about my approach to gun building. A lot of, like, the specifics, especially when it comes to different gear prices, you know, it changed for Season 2, and it's likely going to change again for Season 3. But the basic idea, where you want to identify what gives you... You want to identify the attachments on all the different slots that give you the most stats for the least amount of money, that is still going to hold true. But yeah, in my Discord, I have a bunch of builds that I've already done the fucking work for you guys. For a bunch of different guns. So if there's ever anything that you either isn't in the build or isn't in the builds Discord that you want to see, let me know. Or if you just want to run some good cost-effective guns, there's a bunch of them separated at different price points in the Discord if you guys want to see it. And if you like it, if you try it and you like it, please let me know. Like, leave like an emote or something, or tell me in the chat, because I wanna be able to provide more builds to you guys, as well as know if you fucking like what I'm putting out there. Surely the devs know how to fix the economy when the Steam players come. That is extremely broad. That is extremely broad, Brandon. Alright. Is it time to start playing the fucking video game? I think it might be. Oh my god. Oh my god. If that doesn't take you there, let me know. Welcome to the stream, by the way. Hope you're doing well. Oh. How are we all doing? Nothing changes. You've been making gazillions. Still can't wait to do the fucking 60 tax to get the 3x3. Yeah, I think that a lot of people are gonna be doing that one, Brandon. I know that I will. Like a free 3x3, you gotta go for that. What price is budget price for you? It depends on the mode and the gun that I'm bringing in, Rivet. So, like, for example, if my ammo is really expensive, I'm okay spending extra on the gun, because, like, there's basically nothing that I'm going to be able to do to make the thing cheap, you know? That's why my AEK is expensive, because, like, if I'm running BP or better, I'm going to be spending a lot anyway, so I might as well make sure, like, the gun's decent. But, for example, like, sometimes I'm trying to be extremely budget. And if I'm trying to do that, like, the TO3 is the first thing that comes to mind. Expensive tier 4 ammo, expensive tier 5 ammo. And honestly, like, the thing with this gun as well is, like, in my opinion, like, buffing the attachments doesn't really fucking do much for you. Like, maybe I'm crazy, but going to, like, to this stock, it still feels awkward as fuck to shoot. So I might as well just accept the fact that it's gonna feel awkward and just try to roll with it. That being said, what I consider budget at this point, Rivet, is about 200k. If I'm playing Lockdown, I'll be happy to spend about 200k on a gun. If I'm playing normals, I'm going to be spending a lot less. One of the big things that I set up for some builds for normal people is the 2 vectors. I think these guns are, like, massively underappreciated. And one of the things that I think that no one does that make these guns so good is, you fucking guessed it, the stock. This stock is so cheap. Anything that it can go on is gonna make the gun feel fucking incredible. Vector 45 specifically, I think, might be, like, one of the best normal guns to run at all, between having cheap ammo and, like, the price of a build being, like, just over 100k. 100k is going to feel like a lot to a lot of players, but when you consider, like, the rate of fire and the DPS, and, like, the fact that people are often not going to be running better than, tier 4 armor, I think it's really good. So this is going to be with no recoil adjustments. With recoil adjustment. That's pretty easy. That's pretty easy. I think that this hits a lot fucking harder than an MP5, which is what a lot of people in normals are going to be running, like those cheap SMGs. You'll straight up chop someone down because the thing's rate of fire is so high. Now, obviously, this is a FMJ ammo, so it's not AP. They're also shooting into tier 6, so it's not like they're actually going to take this many rounds to go down, but yeah. Bible, you were asking me what I thought about the P90 earlier. That's what I'm remembering now. I think the P90 is pretty decent right now. I think it's one of the only guns that actually like out DPSs the H4 at close range. My understanding is that it's going to be able to have a grip next season. That's going to make the gun likely very good. Yeah, Vector 9 does. I think between the two of them, like, if I was going to run the Vector 45, you just run tier 3 ammo. Like, it's the rate of fire is fast enough that you can just hit them basically wherever and they'll die. You can leg mid on accident. You can hit them in the chest. Either will kill them. But the Vector 9, like, it has less rate of fire, like, compared to the MPX. Like, the ammo, even tier 3 or tier 4, is really, really, really expensive. So with this gun, I'd honestly suggest just run Dum Dum. Run Dum Dum. Chop some people's legs off at close range. You'll be alright. But in general, I like the Vector 45 better. Yeah, the fact that it doesn't is basically why I suggest the armor ammo, Earl. Alright, let's, like, again, I already said this before. Let's play the fucking video game, huh? How does that sound? Running our budgets M4. I think, and budget's like pretty fucking bit of a crazy thing to say, honestly. Oh yeah, Earl. A clip where I was using it with leg meta made it into the fucking cursed gun video. And if I haven't knifed the last guy, that's crazy. What am I doing here? I'm going to the market and buying some stuff. I think I'm gonna go like very, very budget here for the first round. Is this worth it? Probably not. Not even fucking close. These trades used to be good, man, but... Wow, I'm saving 4K. Oh, never mind, I got scammed. I spent more money than I saved just buying it normally. Fucking scamazed. Run budget tier 5, why not? Yeah, that's extremely fucked up. Oh my god. Yeah, we leveled up, Earl. Thank you. Thank you for all the support, man. I think we're just going to run a bunch of A1s. I don't feel like getting fancier than that. Although, I could still bring my backup Mosin. My mechanic is so ass. Yeah, Bjorn. It used to be better, and then they nerfed it. So, like, here we are. It's really cool. Used to be better, and then they nerfed it. Earl, they went pretty alright. They went so alright that people, like, were messaging me after that and being like, why aren't you that relaxed when you play with other streamers? And I'm like, because I'm novice. Yeah, it was really fun. I think metric-wise, I don't think that many people watched it, but I think that's okay. Like, I think that we dipped quite a few viewers when I was doing that, which is just the nature of generally being a solo streamer who suddenly starts doing other things. My content at the moment's a little bit too narrow. But the people that did watch it really enjoyed it. Yeah, it was fun. I need to put some socks on. I'll be right back. Chill, I often go to bed with them on, and then I kick them off. Oh, Letus, did I thank you for the sub, man? If I didn't, then thank you. Sorry about that. I'm gonna miss the scope, man. I really, really lean on it. My eyes aren't what they used to be a lot of the time. My eyes aren't what they used to be. Alright. As if he sleeps with socks on like every stream it has for years, that's pretty funny. I didn't even know that. I didn't watch Crit for a long time. I watched like a little bit for Tarkov, and he actually did eventually get me to buy it, which to my own chagrin. Kind of regret that. And I came back when Crit started playing ABI, which again, got me to try it, but I didn't like ABI at the very beginning. I didn't like how impactful gear is. It's a pistol. There's a guy with a suppressed G17 at tank door. What does that mean? Dick. Dude, what is that spot that people take? That's a player. Dead. Dude, this guy needed the help and we just murdered him in cold blood. Is that what I think it is? That was tier 6, right? That's what that was? Right? Oh man, big losers. Oh, big losers. I had 3 people with tier 6 hats peeking me from that door. Very cool. Very cool. Very cool. By the way, guys, check out my YouTube video if you haven't seen it yet. If you haven't seen it yet, please check out my YouTube video. Check out my YouTube video. It's doing very well. It feels like it really it's not synergizes. What's the word? What's the word? What is the word I'm looking for? Relevancy? I don't know. I don't know. It's like sin something. It's not synergy. Resonates! There we go, Yummer. It really resonates with a lot of people. I was completely incorrect about the word that I was going for. But yeah, lockdown feels like a fucking shitfest right now. Because every once in a while, basically every game you have one team that behaves like that. It's one thing if you have multiple teams, because at the very least, like, those big boys will just smash into each other. But if you only have one team that's like that, then there's no real way to properly fight against them because they're never going to be distracted. They're just going to win fights right away. Oh, yeah, definitely, Brandon. They're definitely freaks. It's really annoying. And then there's some people like, oh, I do it because everybody else does. Like, no, shut the fuck up. You're part of the problem. Yummer, for a little bit we had it, and I think that there is, like, a pretty significant difference for the most part. It's just that the lower end of, like, there's just a lot of variance in lockdown. Like, sometimes you just get, like, quick hits, and you usually get, like, one freak squad in your lobby as well. Quick hit is fucking nuts to go in lockdown unless Northridge. This actually this actually could be a good time to talk about, like, different tech that we can do to combat this kind of thing as well. So guys, if you have problems fighting these kinds of fucking dorks in your games. There are some things that you can do. There are some things you can do. Unfortunately, the answer is basically top-loading Tier 5. But just because you're top-loading Tier 5, it doesn't mean that you necessarily have to spend a bunch of money on, you know, Tier 5 or, God, even, like, Tier 6 armor. You can still run budget armor and budget equipment while bringing Tier 5 ammo into a raid. Now, it's going to be really, really scary and generally fucking bad to try to go toe-for-toe like in a peak battle. But at the very least, if you bring Tier 5, you're giving yourself a chance to not have to, like, win a peak battle. And it actually allows you to, if you get the drop on someone, to just kill them. Because instead of it taking, you know, 15 rounds to kill them if you're hitting their arms and shit, you can kill them in like 6 or 7 bullets. I don't want to have to do this. I would really rather not have to do this in a fucking lockdown game. But if you're trying to, like, not change what you're doing too much, this is what I would do. If you're just trying to, like, run basically the same kit, plus a little bit of extra spice, this is honestly your only option. This or a tapper, which obviously doesn't really work as much. Why I can't progress in this game because if I gear up with Tier 5 and Tier 6 and Forbidden, you get run down. If I try to get used to it for lockdown with Tier 4, most of the time I run to an ass with a Tier 6 running bozo. Yep, it's really annoying, Suave. What I will say is that there are different cultures on different maps. Luckily. So, a lot of the time when I'm playing Farm, for example, Suave, so I will bring Tier 5 or Tier 6 armor to Forbidden Farm, right? But I definitely don't have to. And a lot of people that I find in that mode are going to be running Tier 4 or Tier 5. Farm is also one of the maps where, like, there's this idea called There's this idea called gear checks, right? Where it's really hard, where it can be really, really hard to get out of a position where some guy's peeking you, you're peeking them, you're shooting each other, and then whoever just, like, has the better gear wins, right? Now, maps like TV and Armory, it's kind of hard to avoid gear checks. Because the way that the maps are designed. But maps on Farm, a lot of the time, you're actually kind of afforded the space to, like, rotate and reposition, like, around a lot of the scary people in your lobby. Like, you don't have to take, like, to just run straight at someone, like, try to shoot them in the head while they shoot you in the head. Maps like TV and arguably like Armory, avoiding that is a little bit harder. Now, obviously, the downside of this is going to be that running this ammo into quick hits is going to suck. But at the moment, I don't really think there's much else that we can do. Yep. That was all Tier 4, Earl. That was all Tier 4. That was all Tier 4. Not enough ammo? That's fine. Again, guys, the YouTube video that we released did fucking incredibly. And it seems like it really resonated. We've resonated with a bunch of people. Do I have 2 dislikes here, or is it still just 1 dislike? Yeah, we got our first dislike on the video like a couple hours ago. Dude, I've been tracking these, like, the stats in this video like a fucking demon. Which is arguably not a good thing to be doing. Yes, Risque. I edited that one and got it done in, like, 2 days. Whereas I put 2 days of work into the kill race and it got 20% done. And then I was just like, fuck this. This is going to drive me crazy. Because I was talking a lot about, like, different gigs and different work coming up. It was too much for me to worry about all of my gigs, as well as work on that video. It was too much. Someone's to my left. I need to scope out and see what kit level I'm fighting up again. I'm dealing with here. I shouldn't need too much M995 here. I think I kind of had to take some peak battles. FOV do I play on? 90 Rivet. I used to play lower, though. I'm not going to load M995 into this. I don't think I need to. He's not dead. I don't think I should be tapping this like this. Unfortunate. Ooh, I think he saw me. Forgot like hide overboard or something. Oh, someone else can see me. Ow. Ugh. Ah! This is what we call a bad time. It sucks that we got thirded during this. Incredible. I think I probably end up headshotting and killing the least threatening guy in the bunch, unfortunately. I think this is going to be extremely predictable, unfortunately. There's a UMP guy, which is not very threatening. And there's like 2 snipers, which are extremely threatening. How did they move on? He's dead. Whoa! I think I saw one more up high. He's got a bolty. I just need to jump peek him at point blank. Okay! Not fucking bad. Wrong button. Not bad. So the nades that we heard going off elsewhere were not these guys then, unfortunately. Let's chill. Better headset. Good shout. Dude, respectfully, that is what a lockdown fight should feel like. Everybody's wearing tier 4. They got like a sniper who's got some downsides to his build, like he doesn't have good close range. There's a UMP, there's a fucking quick kid in there. Like, that's kinda how the mode is supposed to feel. Exactly, Earl. Where, like, everybody's really fragile. You're fragile, they're fragile, no one's a fucking tank. Yeah, no gear diff. My favorite fights back in Hunt Showdown was that when everybody had a fucking lever gun. No shotguns, no machine guns, no Dolches, no Mosins. You have tier 4, tier 5 ammo? That's fine. Probably M80s. Yeah, M80s. He could have one-shot me, though. It didn't actually matter in Minecraft. It didn't actually matter if this guy had tier 4 or tier 5. I would still get 2 shot to the chest, and I would still get 1 shot to the head. Thank you, Sauce. I'm super fucking proud of it. So we've had some grenades over by the, I think it was by Tank Door, but I also don't know if I killed that guy. We're also getting shot at by the gas station guy who, you know, there's no way he's still in gas station, so. Alright, this is just gonna be worse than the M110, so let's just go ahead and swap it out now. Oh no, I want the scope. Ooh, do I get greedy with it, though? This could be a good time to get some practice 7x spraying. Nah, keep that on, why not? This is just an upgrade, right? But I've put your helmet's extremely fucked up, so let's go ahead and swap the visor out. Ooh, nice little fresh guy. M80s. It's not strippable at all. Unfortunate. Whatever. Wait, isn't that a really good pistol grip? It's pretty good. It's not really good, it's pretty good. Don't think we're gonna need gas grenades on this one, Chief. Looks pretty good to me. More M80s. See why you're such a hyped up mood after I joined mid-raid? Of course! No one opened the door. Yeah, it's weird. It's really weird that no one opened the door. I'm not even gonna search Mr. UMP over there. It's probably not worth it. I got the wiener bag. Have no fear, the wiener bag has been obtained. What? A little overconfident, are we? I thought it was a scav because of what he was wearing. That's why I hesitated. I literally didn't think that was a real human. I'm cool taking a little bit of extra time and waiting here. I'm not sure if that guy was alone or not. We headshot him, so we went down instantly. We don't actually know. Yeah, Minecraft. Whenever I get easy raids, there's always someone saying that. I mean, you probably do. This is really abnormal for me as well. That was... This might have been the guy who was shooting me in the back, actually. Who started gas. These guys suppress sniper rifle. You do sometimes. Everybody that gets these kind of gamers in their games sometimes. It's just rare. Oh, Boomer Freak, thank you. Yeah, if they have self-res, they don't. It's really, really cool. It's a lovely gameplay decision. It's awesome. It's great. We love it. No, I appreciate it, Boomer. Thank you so much. You've heard of OK, Boomer. Now here's thank you, Boomer. Yeah, it was a 1x6. This was probably the guy that we're looking for. I'm not even going to search the rest of his shit. Wait, no, I will use the tech. I will use tech to determine if it's worth searching. 600k before. 600. Okay, there's 60k of items in here, so I think I'm good. Saw YouTube video, then ran some raids with friends, and we unanimously agree that your scope choice is questionable, but your skills. Dude, that is actually like the most. Like I get that so much, where it's just like, what the fuck? Why does this guy run the optic? I mean, dude, at this point, it's basically my brand. Like this thing is basically my brand at this point, but I love it. I absolutely adore the thing. Part of it is because it's my favorite red dot. Like the little yellow dot on top is my favorite. Is my favorite red dot. It's also like extremely cheap, which is always good. I love a cheap gun. Oh, dude, you have no idea what's gonna come hit you. Oh yes. I was gonna try to shuffle him, but I guess not. I forgot what I was talking about. How unfortunate. My brain is huge. Oh yeah. The scope stuff. But yeah, it's my favorite red dot, and also, it is my it's a really, really good magnification for full auto scope sprays. Now, for anybody that's new here, you're gonna see some real degenerate shit, so buckle up. You ever seen a man unload purple ammo out of all the scabs in his raid? If not, you're gonna see it today. M16, Advanced Kit has that one, 995, and a great kit. What? I'll get the fuck over here. Anybody else? Oh, I hear you. I hear you. I hear you. Where you at, big boy? Right there. Hello? What the fuck? I'm pissed. Are we still closed over here? Yeah, okay. Fucking love unloading free ammo. It's like my favorite hobby in the world. This guy's gonna get unloaded too. Piss merchant time, you know it, dude. This is what I edit out of the videos. I think if I kept these in the video, people wouldn't come. But but now that once they arrive, that's how you know they're trapped at that point, you know. Rivet. Get fucked. Get fucked, Rivet. I forgot that I did that. I forgot that I did that. That made me giggle. I would like to put a wrap simple in here, and I think that I can actually. Hold on. So first we're gonna do that. And then we're doing that. No, it's not possible at the Mo. Oh wait, we just need to use the wiener bag to do this. Easy. Oh, the wiener bag still doesn't let us do it. Fucking womp. I mean, it's still better, but makes me sad. Although I can use a wrap simple if I just drop the 926, so that's what we're gonna do. No, I can't. I'm so fucking dumb, dude. Forgive me, guys. I've been working a lot lately, and working is a big part of not playing this game. So. They're watching it, try doing it, but you couldn't endure it. I think that a big part of it comes from, like, there's definitely a part of me, Bunny, that I want to... It itches two scratches in my brain. The first itch that it scratches is just the need to be optimal, or the desire to be optimal. But also, I generally dislike gambling. It's just in general. Not even just in this game, just in general. Let's toy. Why not? So, you know, if I can loot a scav, and that scav is going to give me like 60k guaranteed for sure, that is going to be a lot more appealing to me than, you know, opening a safe and maybe getting, what is this, fucking 10k of value? I do it when I'm solo, not when I'm with the team. I think that when you're with the team is the best time to do it, Earl. Especially, like, let's say that your team won armory, everybody else is looting safes. Like, you can just, like, if you just have your player loots and you have, like, your safes, that's going to be, like, a very good amount of loot to bring out with you, you know? They're going to change key mechanics. Yes, I did, Minecrafts. I think it's a decent solution, like, mechanically. And it makes using keys worth it in all modes, which is very, very good. That's a very, very good change. It's not particularly elegant. Like, it's a very ham-fisted solution, but I guess who gives a fuck? Ugh. Just in case someone pops in. Be worth it to change the odds on Forb, increase them a bit. Yeah. Well, they're also, like, you know, they're also making it so that keys, I think, have their numbers increased. So, like, a 15 use key is going to go up to 45. It'll just use 3 uses on Forbidden, I believe. So I think it's literally just a buff to lockdown and normal keys, while it doesn't change Forbidden at all. Oh, hi. Gold item on the ground. Don't mind if I do. This is, we're getting a squad wipe. I kind of wish we got more money from this, if I'm being completely honest. Will make keys more pricey? I hope not. I mean, the thing with, like, using logic to try to dictate the market is that, like, it'll definitely, like, logic definitely impacts the market a little bit, but what impacts the market more than anything is literally just whatever the devs want the prices to be. I think that you can make reasonable assumptions about some things, but I think for the most part, you're just, like, accepting whatever comes as it comes, you know? Do we know if they're restricting red ammo thermals? I don't think that there's any changes like that coming along, Juicy. I hope that I'm wrong, though. Think they will balance guns for next season? I don't think there's going to be many gun balance changes for a while. But the prices of certain of a lot of attachments will almost certainly change. There's been a different season. Is there a wipe? Nope, no wipes. No wipes in this game. The reason up until this point was because you could spend money on Cohen. You can spend money on money. Real money on fake money. Wow, yippee. Wow, so exciting. Oh, wow, we missed a guy. But I honestly, like, I personally don't like wipes. So I kind of hope that we just don't see any. I like having my number go up. And if somebody wants to have, like, a hardcore approach to the game where their money is not high, like, just do a challenge run, I guess. I don't know. Still closed. I could just bring out the wrap simple in one of my slots. Put away all this garbage. Drop all the garbage, rather. That's probably worth it. I think we bagged up all of our men. There's probably gonna be some fresh tier 4 armor laying around if I find it, but who gives a fuck? P90 is pretty good, isn't it? How much is this key? 1.3 mil. So a pull has to be worth like 130k. Is that gonna be worth 130k to me? I think it's gonna be worth like 200k. Sure, let's pop it. Siege mode. I think it's a pretty fucking good solution, Juicy. I think it's a pretty fucking good idea. Okay. Guess we can drop microchips. Sure. 170k before suppressor, so like 230 or so. It's pretty good. Oh! Oh, I'm so sorry. My sweet prince, I almost forgot you. Oh my goodness, I'm so sorry. They're adding stuff to purchase to the hideout. Hope they add inorganically expensive stuff to buy. Inorganically? What, like a $500 couch for your hideout? Like that? Fucking scaring me there, man. What the hell? I thought I was literally about to die. You'll buy it? Someone will. Someone will buy it just so that they can have an opportunity to get mad about it, and it's just like, dude, at what point is it your fault, you know? Like, you don't have to buy the things that are put in the game by the developers, I'm just saying. Is this a good gun? Do you have a good weapon? Probably not. Nothing good. Let's get out of here. I mean, dude, you're grinding hard IRL. What are you going to spend all that money on, you know? You have a job. Should one not enjoy the fruits of their job's labor? There we go. Fair amount of work for 2 mil, I will say. Fair amount of work for 2 mil. Oh, fuck, that reminds me. I need to start TikTok streaming. Also, another thing, guys, I don't know if the YouTube channel, like the YouTube channel for live streams, is the right play for someone like me. It just like actually gets no viewers, like actually none, which is fine. It doesn't really cost me anything to do, but it also feels rather fucking pointless. It's a pretty decent M110 build. I'm gonna keep that boy. That's all perfect to me. Oh, a 50 rounder in there too. Damn, this thing is expensive. Now, I'm not willing to keep it in my inventory level of expensive, but it's not bad. Not bad. I'm gonna hold off on selling some of these bags and rigs because I think we're going back into Lockdown Armory. Hey y'all, does anybody have any information on the damage of M24 versus Mosin? I have a hypothesis of what it is, which is, you know, if you're within range with a Mosin, then a shot to the head, if you have like the right armor level of bullet, will kill them. And if they're out of range, a headshot only kills them if you exceed their armor class. But I'm pretty sure with an M24 that if you're out of effective range, it actually doesn't matter and you will never one-shot headshot, I think. Does anybody have any idea if that hypothesis is true or not? Because I think it is. I've seen a lot of M24 shots not do a goddamn thing. And I would love to know if my hypothesis there is correct or not. I probably will just have to do the testing myself. Oh, your gardening tools. I see. I'm sure the hoes in your life appreciate it. Gardening tools love being maintained. Mosin. Because another thing is that M61's also, I think, cheaper than SNB. I need to put my preferred scope on this, which I think is just this guy. Yeah, maybe we'll try this guy. I don't really like it. It costs more on base. Although I can get them for basically free from someone. Is it Thomas? Randall. Yeah, that's basically fucking free. That's kind of cool. I don't even need the cheek pad. How much does it help? $5 go for 10k. Well, we're not loading them right away, are we? How light is it compared to a Mosin? Did I build a Mosin? I don't think I did. It's a little more expensive, but I can actually rip the stock off to get some money back when I drop it. This guy's 4.48. This one's 6.0. It's heavier than a Mosin? I thought it would be lighter. That makes it extremely unappealing, I would say. Like, I'm already at 40 kilograms, which is kind of a big deal. Can I do a P90 game today? I don't really want to use my P90 gear until Season 3 Bible. I'd rather save it when the P90's better, honestly. Oh, we have a 7x on our gun. Let's maybe fix that. Yeah, I feel like a Mosin should be heavier than an M24 now. Am I crazy? Dude, running a budget build and then bringing a secondary gun is like kind of... It kind of doesn't make sense. You seen a Mosin IRL? It's kind of slick. I think I've held one before. Yeah, I've actually held one before. My cousin used to get like a bunch of like surplus shit. I think he had like a Mosin, and an SKS, and an AK, and a Saiga. The Mosin used to be a military gun. It used to be. Maybe not so much anymore. My observers are being silly. Alright, sweetie. Love you too. Drive safe. Coordinating observers. Alright. They're fun to shoot. Only 100% to shoot. Think we work from ABI, so sick of time running HKs. Feel like I need to run one when fights against them. Yeah, it's really bad, Loaf. Season 3, you're probably going to be seeing less of it. It's probably going to be replaced by, like, P90s, but, hopefully, we'll also have more people popping in that, don't all just run H4s. I think that that's what my next video is going to be about, though. I think my next video basically has to be about H4s. Like, I think that, like, so far my videos have done pretty well if they're, like, about the state of the game. They've been pretty good as long as they've been, like, about, like, you know, relatable to players. So I think that making one about the H4 would be a pretty good place. Oh, Captain Awesome! Thank you for the raid. What's going on, man? What's my in-game username? The Seal TV. Same as the Twitch name. I think it's identical to the Twitch name, actually. Hey, how'd your stream go, Captain? How's it going? Hey, how's it going, Sept? You come playing ABI? I'm doing alright. I released a video. It's the pinned comment, actually. And it's doing, like, really fucking well. It's awesome. Hey, thanks for the follow, Seth. Pretty sure you got staters in your last raid. Hey, dude, everybody knows that guy. Missed the epic chance to get the name of the real Seal Feel. I don't know if I want that. Should I feel the FOMO about that? Am I broken for not feeling FOMO about not having the real Seal Feel as my gamertag? Load it up. Oh, wow. I feel like we're in a stamina faster than usual. M110 at tank door. Interesting. What does M110 mean? He's probably tier 4. You can have it, Slaw. I give it to you willingly. He's dead, right? Alright, team dead. Thank you, Nabi. Gotta strip this guy right away. Isn't the suppressor actually kind of good, too? L camping. Oh, BP, instant butt. Well, hi there. I don't think that either of us expected the other one to just kind of pop up all of a sudden. Okay, yeah, I'll admit, Risque, we're having some chill raids so far. Though honestly, like, it's really common for people to like walk into your gun if you just hold angles on people, Risque. It's very common. It's pretty uncommon for people that that play like that to die in 1 or 2 shots. Because usually, if you're playing like that, it's because you got that confidence from your gear. Oh, it's a TO3. That's fucking lovely. I think that we're stripping this. So this is this is why I run the M24 build that I do. Scope comes off, only dropping 50k of value. Gun comes off, new gun goes in. Fucking beautiful. This is a new helmet too. Unoptimal, but we'll deal with it for now. My audio is too low. One sec. There we go. As you walked in someone's crosshair? Exactly. Boomer Freak. Dude, check the Discord. Check the Discord, dude. Another service that I am attempting to provide. Oh, look, this guy's doing it too. Everybody's top-loaded tier 5 in lockdown. It makes sense. It makes sense. It's good. Do what you gotta do, man. Do what you gotta fucking do. I respect it. Although you probably shouldn't be doing that for your backup mag. You should probably only be putting tier 5 in your main mag, and then having your backup mag be full tier 4. That's what I would recommend, personally. Still, though, I think that he has the right idea. You go in there, right? Yeah, lovely. One more body out here, then we're going in. But yeah, Boomer, this M4 is like by far the most popular gun build that I've ever made. So if you check my Discord, it's in there. There's a couple of variants of it that you can kind of pick which one you like. And if you don't want to join my Discord, then I can share it to you later. After this raid, if you just remind me. In fact, if you actually just check the beginning of today's if you check the beginning of today's stream, the first thing that I did was I talked about, like, this is gonna sound nerdy as fuck, the theory, the game theory, behind the build. So that could be interesting for you if you're trying to, like, basically just be able to build them on your own in the future. Because there's nothing particularly special about the build, I would say. But I do apply the philosophy. We're getting in the fucking nerdy weeds again. Bear with me. But I do apply the philosophy that I use to make this build so good to every gun that I run. Get into the fucking nerdy-ass weeds, man. I apologize. I don't think we're getting those commanders. Yeah, we could. Drop you. Nah, it's fine. More M80s, perhaps? Nice, more M80s. Use judgments from recoil and gun feel. That's what I generally do as well. And it's important that you're, like, making those judgments based off of gun feel as well. Because 80 on one, or like 64 on one gun does not equal 64 on another. The only thing these stats matter to, like the only thing that these stats are relevant to, is itself. Like 70 on an M4, hell yeah. Okay, I'm trolling apparently. Well, bruh, I'm so not warmed up. Oh my fucking god. I hear you down there, mister. Check out this tech. Right-click, load magazine, unload. Right-click, load magazine, or load magazine, unload. It lets you grab magazines from a unlooted scav and put them into the gun that you're trying to get the magazines from. But yeah, Boomer, to make it as succinct as possible, basically, the middle of the road when it comes to, like, value for attachments is almost always the kind of attachments you want to be putting on. You never want to put the most expensive attachments on. You never want to put the least expensive attachments on. You always want to put the attachments, like, on the middle of the road, stat-wise. Those will almost always be the most cost-effective. I'm not... Don't just do it blindly. Actually compare what all the stats look like and whatnot. But that's like where the basis of that decision making should start, basically. I think that we're pulling lever and then getting the fuck out of here. Oh, there's still gamers outside. Look at that. I believe that only tank doors open, so unless those guys literally run in here, we're gonna be fine. 60 exactly? Convenient. Convenient panini. I didn't figure it out on my own deck, so I had to be told about it. That's basically how it works for every trick in this game. Like, I'm not very good at finding these tricks on my own. But, you know, if I see it once, then that's all it takes. Fuck back here. Fuck back here. Get the fuck back here. Get the fuck back here! I guess I should have asked nicer. That's on me. Yeah, this lets you, if, like, you're trying to loot quickly, lets you search a scav. And, well, it lets you multitask, to put it succinctly. Looks like I'm doing very well on my own, just saying. Wait, what do you mean? I'm confused. I am doing pretty well on my own. But I guess I'm asking why, what makes you bring that up? What do you mean? Oh my god, I'm not. No, we're done. We're done. one layer of confusion is enough for me. I didn't find that out on my own. Oh, yeah. I see. Yeah, the way that I approach fights and stuff is pretty good, but whenever it comes to, like, game tech, or, like, you know, logistics... Actually, no, even game tech, even, like, just the way that I play, I always play better if I'm, like, watching someone better than me play. That's why, watching crit can be pretty useful, guys, by the way. That man's cracked. So I think at this point, I think I might actually be at a point where, like, I'm actually as good as a lot of people that I watch, which is really nice. I'm not super used to that. Oh yeah, whine about it, Dexter. Whine about it. Cry and whine about it. That looks fucking awful. Oh man. I only have myself to blame. I'm on, like, super low settings. I'll want to check some of the rap symbols that I have gathered. Alright, well, there's some signs of life outside. So I think that I am going to pull lever and get the fuck out of here. Dude, I'm lying all the time, Loaf. I'm lying to you right now. Try figuring out what that means. You can't. No, do well in solo, especially against Forbidden teams. I'm actually playing really well in Forbidden right now, on farm. My farm Forbidden style is, like, pretty decent, which I'm very happy about. Alright, we don't need to hit this boat, but it would be pretty nice. Having the option when we actually go into the basement and not to come back upstairs could be safer as well. If someone pushes up, it's better to be on defense. Pushes inside, it's better to be on defense than offense. I never noticed the rust that was on that handle there, though. That's interesting. Keep your ears open while we're yoinking our bag. This is going to be a mess, isn't it? Okay. Oh, we gotta keep it. It's going to be too much. Load that back up. Can drop some low priority goodies. Helmet's not super high priority, but it's not bad. Definitely blues are getting dropped. Mag's full. Unfortunate. No, this... Yeah, we have to do it like this, huh? Damn! Definitely more valuable than that. Well, shit. We just won't get shot again. That's fine. Minute left. Still got time to hit the time safe. I think so, Loaf. I think I put I put a video camera and some other shit in there. We just won't get shot again, Dexa. It's fine. I love deciding that I'm done getting shot. It's my favorite part of, ABI. We're gonna search this just in case it becomes relevant. Okay. Ooh, physique sim. I should've just jabbed that in. You can do it as we leave, maybe. Fuck. 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 Who said lion incoming? Who said it? Which one of you guys said it? Oh, God. 15 seconds. Had to drop a lot of stuff there, huh? My inventory was already full! Ah! And then we left. Rippled the scav dumpster diving. Exactly, Loaf. Exactly. That what that was all the point. What was the point of all the dumpster diving if I'm just gonna drop all of it, you know? What did I actually walk out with there? I walked out with a little bit of purple ammo, a fair amount of purple ammo. God, yeah, that actually ended up being like almost entirely worthless. Like a fraction of the scavs that we ended up looting ended up being actually relevant. Alright, let's break some boys down. Let's break some fucking the boys. Yeah, sure, that's fine, whatever. Let's condense some more red dots and then sell this guy on his own. Keep that. Keep that. Keep that. Sure, rest of y'all can go. Ooh, this is fun. Why is this one more expensive than the others? Obviously, it protects you, quote-unquote, better. Like, the coverage is more complete, but it slows you down a lot for Tier 4 armor, which is, like, really bad. Please be 60k. Lovely. I'm gonna run a quick ad. We're gonna be going into Farm Forbidden next, gang. I've had my fill of lockdown for the Mo. Keep making money in lockdown is big bag, and Forbes loot value is more condensed. I think that you're half right, Juicy, but there's also like there's also being able to loot players, right? And the players that you're going to be looting in Forbidden are also more expensive. But yeah, like having a bigger bag in lockdown can help. Yeah. I wouldn't say it's like the key. The key is winning the video game, you know? Killing dudes by shooting them in the head, that's what'll win you. That's what'll win you your raids. We're done with lockdown, so gonna be prioring the tier 6. Key being winning. Yep. Thank you, Loaf. Can someone tell Loaf that he knows that I thanked him? I don't do it for money though, so you should probably turn him off if you can, Loaf. I don't do it for the money. I do it for the so that I can not have an ad for people coming into the stream during a raid. Already, it's already been a minute 30. Christ, I'm slow. Christ, I'm slow. Oh yeah, are the AN95s, are they, yep, they're still, yep, that's actually a good price. These are all good price, actually. Do I buy maybe, like, close to all of them, perhaps? Wouldn't mind buying, close to all of them. Alright, the Forbidden loadout's gonna look a little bit different from the Lockdown loadout. Think that you were partially loaded? Yeah, that's not gonna cut it. I just need to change these guys out. Duns. Is that M61 in my ass still? I think it is. There's nothing in my ass, okay. This is the Forbidden loadout for me lately. I've been enjoying it. Just top loading M995, 2 backup mags with A1. Put M995 extremely aggressively into the gun. Backup bolty to shoot dudes in the head with tier 6 ammo. Could probably replace this with an SVTU, but that's fine. Something cheap that I'm not afraid to drop, basically. Let's hop into our Forbidden raids. Alright, I'm gonna be right back. Totoro. Thank you for the follow, Totoro. One of my favorite anime guys. God no, Loaf. God no. I commit 20 rounds of M995 in the top of my first mag, and my 2 backup mags are both A1. I run my AEK the same way. But I'm not sure if I should. 80 rounds of BP committed to a raid at once is a lot. I think the key is just top loading very aggressively. Oh, this is the Pendulum voice actor, isn't it? Rob, whatever? Yeah, this is the Pendulum guy. I like his voice. Thank everybody who's joining the Discord, by the way. If anybody has any guns or anything like that that they would like to see added to my list, or if you want to see different types of budget builds, please let me know. I'm trying to do more of that. Logging in on now to queue. What do you mean, Katie? Welcome to the stream. How's it going? Should show chat my AKM build? I'll let you post a link. It's pretty gross. We're just waiting to get in. Why not? Am I on low ping, by the way? What's up with these queue times? I feel like I'm on low ping. Okay, hold on. Note that this is not my build. This is y'all's builds. This is y'all's builds. The 12 ergo is crazy. 12 ergo is crazy. That I really wanted to queue with me? I don't know if those are the exact words that I used. I do want to play with, like, someone who is new, though, and, like, try to actually, like, teach them more about the game, though. I think that something like that actually be really good for me. I want to do more of that. P90 will gain a lot of popularity. Want to put an alternative out, the good Vector 9? We already have a Vector 9, Dexta. That being said, I don't think that the Vector 9 is, like, a good alternative. I think that with the price of the Vector compared to the price of the ammo, Dum Dum is, like, kind of one of the only things that I would want to run on it. But Vector 45, like, that's what I really fucking like. But the rounds travel so slowly. But it's so cheap. This thing is so fucking cheap. It's so goddamn cheap. Just trying to look. Alright, we got some gamers. I see one. I think that's tier 4, like pilot helmet guys. I saw two. I think there's a KSS 2, so tier 4 hat, and then a pilot hat. If they're looting Villa, they're in trouble. Yeah, they're inside. Taking a nap? Whew. That's safe enough. Let's sew our legs back, or our limbs back on. But yeah, Katie, something that I remembered that Solo was saying that you're having trouble with was like spotting players who were on your screen like shooting at you. I have a friend, I used to play PUBG. I used to play PUBG with her, and that was her problem. And something that I told her that helped a little bit was whenever you like show up to a new spot, try to like keep track of all of the things that could shoot you. So that, like, you don't get surprised by something if it happens, right? Like basically, just try to keep your brain on, right? Keep your brain on, like, be thinking about, like, what could be happening, where people could be. And part of it's just, like, you know, based off of spawns, but most of it's just, like, looking around and being like, alright, there's a big-ass hill here. So if I get shot from this direction, there's probably just, like, you know, a guy on the hill. I don't really want to... Don't like that advice? Give me your monitor. I also play on a 1920 by 1080 monitor. Oh, yeah, oh, no, okay, Katie, I found this in a trash bin, so it's mine. I found it fair and square, okay? I'm actually not kidding. I actually found my monitor in the trash. My current monitor. The trash bin that I used to live in back in Philly. No, I didn't. Not the trash bin I lived in. The dumpster next. Oh God, the dumpster next to the trash. Wait, the dumpster next to the house that I used to live in Philly. I didn't live in a trash bin in Philly. I did not live in a trash bin. I promise. I am not a raccoon IRL. I also found a bunch of... Actually, I pulled them out just now. Someone had thrown out a bunch of Xbox controllers just literally out to their front door. Hold on. They literally just, like, threw out a bunch of, like, peripherals and, like, a table and some other shit. And, like... I was just like, I mean, I'm wearing a bag right now. Like, he's throwing them out. I use Xbox controllers in my day-to-day. The dumpster next to the trash can that you live in. Oh my god, that's not what I meant. But it's also very funny, so I'm not that mad. The dumpster next to the trash bin that I lived in. Fuck. That is really funny, though. I need to drop a little bit of weight here. How heavy's the perfume? I am too chunky. A little bit too chunky. Wow, that wasn't worth it. I could just drop the stun grenades. I don't love doing that, but hey, it's fine for now. I mean, I'm just gonna... Wait, never mind. I'm just gonna keep this shit, because I'm next to a recycling bin, you fucking mongoloid. Which trash should I keep an eye out for to look for scores? No, okay. So the monitor was found in the trash. Literally with, like, the plastic wrap still on it, which is insane, by the way. Because it's a good monitor. It's a really good monitor. Some kind of LG shit. Oh my god. We're just leaving Scar guys behind now? What the fuck? The controllers were outside someone's house. So you're gonna have to walk around to find those. Maybe the wrong cable? That's actually what I'm thinking, Katie. Because it's just like, unless you're like literally moving on from just the tech lifestyle and you're just gonna go live in a fucking hut somewhere, there's always gonna be like some type of a use for a monitor. Like, a monitor is never just gonna like not be useful to someone. Which makes me think that like there was something that was wrong with his machine. But he identified it as something being wrong with the monitor because it wouldn't work with his machine. Which is deeply funny. What if he looted the safe? Damn. I'm spending a lot more time here than I normally do, because we're just kind of yapping. That could have been it, yeah. They could have had a monitor that was either like too old or something. Didn't have a VGA, or didn't have an HDMI, rather. Maybe they needed a VGA port. They didn't know what that meant. Why isn't the suitcase bright? I don't know. Dude, I barely know the fucking rules for this lighting bullshit that I have set up here. You kidding me? Okay, see, now we have a problem, because I'm still too heavy. But I think I do actually have to drop the stuns. Yeah, that's perfect. And maybe Burb. Maybe Burb. There's a lot of people in Philly that live in Philly because they got those fancy-ass jobs. It was thrown away with some furniture, like it was on top of, like a table, like a pretty fancy table. I didn't take the table with me because it already had, like, a lot of weather damage to it. But, I did collect the monitor. It was insane, because I grabbed it, like, minutes before it started raining. People are weird. At a client was pretty damn old. His monitor burned out to Best Buy. I bought a 2. Oh god. I mean, I think that people just like don't think about it. You know, like a monitor is a monitor, right? Like this is just the price of the monitor. You know. Especially if it's like something that you're not as familiar with, or if you're just like older in general. Are you alerted? You don't look alerted. You might be. The guys below aren't. That looks very alerted, actually. Yep. His shit didn't render in, too. That's really unfortunate. That's just an H4, right? This guy could be chunky. He's on the bridge right now. Was he not naked? I'm surprised he knew about me there. Whoa, shit. That might have been Sniper Scav. It also might not have been Sniper Scav. What are you still doing here? Get the fuck out of here. It was Sniper Scav. I'm gonna get into recycling, reset a little bit. I'm really curious if that M4 or that H4 guy was like naked or de-rendered or what. It's going pretty good, Unc. We had a YouTube video that did like really fucking well on the algorithm. So we got some people coming by today asking what's going on and whatnot. It's really, really nice. It's really, really cool. I'm gonna have to use my tier 5 on this guy, aren't I? Oh, maybe not, maybe not. Should have been using the windows to check these things. They're just walking out like this. Was it your last video? Yes, sir. It's the one that's pinned right now. The lockdown is a problem one. It was the first video, or sorry, it's the video that's pinned, and the first raid that I had today. I got literally just like 3-man jumped by a group of tier 6 guys in lockdown. Like, you can't make it up, dude. You can't fucking make it up. I'm gonna drop my bag and my gun, and we're gonna find out if this guy just had his kit de-rendered or what. It's a really good one. I think it's one of my best videos yet. There's nothing particularly impressive from the way that I like designed it. But I think it's just like really, really good gameplay with like a solid premise. So he actually was naked. Which is why he died instantly, lucky me. What kind of H4 is this? A good one. I could run this right now instead of my M4, which I think is correct to do. Oh, but the stock. But I can replace this. Oh, but I shouldn't because the recoil stock bad. Okay, yeah, it's fine, it's fine, it's fine. Unload that. Scope on you. We're probably going to start repacking mags at this point. Yeah, we're going to put a lot of backup ammo in our ass and then in here. I don't really know what there is left to run around and loot right now. We got a lot of empty space, but like, This is a little bit much even for me, but whatever. I mean, Dex crit does it sometimes. Some people think that, like, as long as they get the drop on someone, it doesn't matter, you know? And honestly, a lot of the times they're right. Y'all, what do I even loot at this point? What do I even loot right now? Oh no, I love Crit, Katie. I'm his bestie. Okay, okay. You don't get to claim that. That's my title. We're gonna go check stables, I guess. Extracts even. Yeah, I was definitely correct to suppress this gun, the scav killer. Want Ooga Booga Valley when you see a red number, hotel then stable. I mean, the thing with looting hotel, Draz, I don't have any fucking hotel keys. So, like, looting hotel is not gonna have basically anything of good value in it for me, you know? Can we not make a bunch of noise for all the other gamers in the map? Please and thank you. Please and thank you. Thought I saw something. It was just a water droplet. Aye. We'll check free safe then if you get the fuck out of here. Just a scav. Just another scav. Okay. I have no idea which side I'm more scared of right now. Please don't kill me. Whoever's left in the game, please don't murder me. Ah! I'm fine. I'm in control. That's not worth being overweight for. Yeah, I'm just getting the fuck out of here. Do I have a cat? No. I do want one though. My partner moved in with me, and her family had 4 cats, and then my partner's brother's girlfriend moved in with them, and she had 3 cats. So now their house has 7 cats. There's one of them over there that I really, really like. Her name's Figgy, and she's really funny and soft. I'm a big fan of Figgy. Not gonna check for red spawn. I mean, dude, I don't have any keys. I'm not familiar with like those specific red spawns. Doesn't feel very worth it to me. Where the fuck is everyone, man? This is a weird raid. I can tell you all of them. Oh my god. I'm scared. What did I just hear? I think I heard moving in front of me. How old am I? Oh god. Who's asking? Why do you want to know? Oh, I can climb on this. Oh, okay. Now I'm 29. Bruh. 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 Definitely one of the old heads of ABI. Oh my god, you just called him Solo. Yeah, that's why I think I vibe a lot with Crit and Solo. We're just similar ages, like we got similar, I think we got similar skill levels, I guess. I think I'm a little bit worse than Crit, and I think I'm a little bit better than Solo. But I think that Solo is like a much better content creator than I am. He's really, he's just really solid, you know? He's just like a chill guy. If he has an idea, he just goes for it. No, I just think I'm better than him, Katie, that's all. Which is that a lot better. It's a lot better. To the ego in the room. Oh man, dude, Silver. A lot of the people that I've been hanging out, or not that I've been hanging out with, but like Giotto and Chami, if you're familiar with them, they're like 22 and 23. They're fucking kids, man. They're fucking kids. It also doesn't help that, like, I don't know. Maybe this is narcissistic or something, but I feel older than I am in some ways. Burp. You're getting stripped, kiddo. Fuck, where'd it go? I'm calling 22 kids. I know. I'm just saying they feel like kids, alright? Feel like they're little fucking babies. Dude, I didn't even fill up my bag. I should have at least been grabbing like wrap simples and shit to get and put away. Ugh. Well, we got our one fight in, so that's fine. So said you're trash? Oh my god, he's trash. I called you trash, Solo. No, I think I'm a little better than you. That's all. Honestly, Solo. Honestly, she didn't start it. I brought up me thinking that I was like a little bit better than you. I brought that up of my own volition. I think I'm the one starting drama, actually. Why would I say that? I'm just feeling narcissistic today, you know? We were okay, we were talking about the streamers that I enjoyed hanging out with. And then I was just like, I like Solo, I like Crit, I think Shammy and Jody were cool, but they're really, really young. And I was thinking about like the differences between us, and I was like, I mean, Crit's like a fucking god gamer, but I think I'm a little better than Solo. And I wish that there was a way that we could have a competition. I wish there was a way to have a competition between us, but there really isn't. Find it hard playing with people who are under the age of 25. If somebody's 31 married with 2 kids, don't feel the need to face check everything that moves, makes it hard to play with them. So you think that the kids play too fast, huh? I think that you're onto something for sure. But like also like I see the, like, you know, the kids play like that, and it's just like, Jesus Christ, like they play like that, and a lot of time they also make it work, which is terrifying. It's fucking terrifying. Like I don't think I can do that anymore. I think I used to play like that. I think that part of, you know, playing and getting older is like kind of like learning how to not do that. But you stop doing it because it stops working, and they do it and it keeps working. Or if it doesn't, then they're just like, this guy's fucking hack. Yeah, exactly what you're saying, Silverback. Where it's just like something doesn't go well, they're fucking hacking.
Hey, looks like you're in luck.
No, I'm not trying to start drama. I have more respect for Solo in the scene, like almost like not basically any other content creator. If Solo has no fans, then I am dead. That is true. That is actually true. I did find it in a... Well, no, I found it next to a dumpster. Well, yeah, so you know why you'd never say that you were better than me? You know why? Do you know why? New enemy. Dude, I'm telling you, like, I want to have customs so bad. Think Solo is better? Dude, I need to have a competition now. I need to have some kind of competition now. In my experience, they get off they die. I don't understand why reposition instead of zooming at them. Yeah. I mean, it's like the COD versus Tarkov, or like extraction shooter mentality, right? You know everything solo. I think I'm better at everything. No. I'm definitely better at piss farming. I kid. I'm a better piss farmer. I'm better at making dog shit builds that are worth like 200k. Something that I was saying is I think that your content's like fucking incredible though, and I'm gonna try to like I'm trying to learn a little bit about like how I want to make my content. Oh shit, is someone back right? Oh fuck, this is really bad. I side swapped, but I think fuck, I think I would have not. I'm just trolling. My rollout this rate is awful. Okay. So I'm gonna sit here for a minute. I heard someone back right. But I also hear people left now. It could have been just all the same team, but I want to keep an eye on if anybody is like leaving through here. If they're not, then I think I'm gonna move in and expect 2 teams. I think. For absolute clarity, Solo, I have the utmost respect for you. I'm just talking shit. Hello? That's so annoying. So much for a fucking sneak attack. Are they not in here yet? I heard something to my right. Oh no. I think they're out front at the other building. Is that real? They're checking their mags and shit. Hey, what's up, Crit? How's it going? It might be real. Oh. Fuck. I actually forgot that those will actually flashbang you. I actually forgot those will actually flashbang you. I was expecting to just like have the slow effect and then for him to swing me and then just blow his head off. Oh my god, my glasses. Oh no. MCX, I'm washed. Maybe I am dog shit. Solo, I was saying that like the tier list of between the 3 of us, Crit. I think that it goes you, then me, then him for like skill. Like combat skill. But also it's not that serious. I think you're better than Solo is what I said. Do you agree? You are the best. Hell yeah. Perhaps. But no, I'm mostly saying this because like I love having like competitions with my friends about stuff like this. Like if I ever play a game and like I know that there's someone that I know in the lobby, like I want to beat them so bad. I want to be the one who wins so bad. Like, I get so fucking invested. Chester's not concerned with the pinning of 4 players. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Yeah, the timing of that type of death was pretty appropriate, wasn't it? Like, I'm the best! Dies instantly to extremely preventable causes. Commits even after getting flashed. Dude, my brain is massive. My brain is gigantic. Oh, wait. Oh, solo and or crit. Maybe y'all would know. I never use the M24. So I've been bringing bolt actions as, like, backup guns for a bit now, and I've been liking how it feels in general. But I'm pretty sure, like, a Mosin SNB will still one-tap, like, a level 5 or below a helmet if it's out of range. But I think that the M24 will never one-tap out of range. Is that accurate? Do either of y'all know? Because I'm trying to figure out, like, which backup sniper rifle to bring, basically. And I don't think the Mosin's even close to the best. But I'm pretty sure the M24, like, basically can be summed up to it has damage problems out of effective range. Yeah, which is really bad. But I think that the Mosin doesn't have those damage problems. I think a Mosin headshot out of effective range will still kill even if it pierces the helmet, or as long as it pierces the helmet. I just need to know the rules. Yeah, the M24 has more range, but I think that the Mosin cares less about being within effective range. Does that make sense? I'm comparing M61 to S&B in this case. Yeah, I guess it's like 100 meters, or I think like even 95 for the Mosin that I'm running. It's like 95 meters versus like 120 meters. Can I test it in the range? Not super accurately, Juicy. It's gonna be pretty hard to test. I mean, it basically doesn't matter. Like, I think they're both going to be kind of able to, like, do the same thing. Am I actually looking at something here? Also, I think this is a fair enough time to ask Sully. You want to get some duos in today? I think it's good timing, right, guys? Playing Kovacs? Oh, okay. Well, we're getting some games in together one way or another. It sounds like we'll get some games in one way or another. What? Dude, I'm the best shovel user in this side of the Pacific Ocean. I almost never get this safe, by the way. I'm just kind of listening, though. I have no info. We're probably just gonna sit our part away. It's probably this guy. That might mean small hall. I think that means that that team is probably finished looting stables and is moving up. Think the something something ice pick might have better hitbox than the pickaxe. The shovel. The shovel is so shovel better hitbox. Yeah, we're at small hall right now. Okay, so the shovel will one tap a level 3 helmet, but it'll always hit him in the head. I know that some knives and like the second hit of the pickaxe will actually hit in the face, which can be better. But I think they'll deal less damage per swing. I would say it doesn't matter, but like the basic knife is actually like really, really bad at killing scavs, which is actually pretty important. Thank you for the follow, Broski. Yeah, there's gamers up there. I really, really like the shovel for killing scabs, though. I think it's really good. If they have a level 4 hat, it's kind of annoying. But it's really reliable at, like, always hitting him in the head. Wood sound on the left. Also, if we're, like, actually talking about skill level, I'm so bad at being consistent. This guy might have left. And the other sniper's shooting at him right now. Wrong about that. Dang, did they hear me or something? Oh, it's a loaded up Mosin. Neat. I have a great personality? Why? I appreciate the compliment, but I feel like I shouldn't. Wait, you don't have tier 3 ammo loaded to this, do you? This is tier 4, right? Or like something better than that, right? Like this isn't tier 3, right? There's no recycling bin nearby, brother. Dude, this guy is more poor than I am. What is this? What's in here? Tier 5. Okay, so I can top load if I need to, I think. Okay, well I'm hearing shot center map. This is not even close to the amount of loot that I want. Is there a recycling bin that I can access? Yeah, we're gonna put a battery in there, then move at these guys. Move at these guys. You're the meat goat. I don't know how to handle that information. Congratulations on being the meat goat. That's my official response that my lawyers informed me to say. Can't go soft because you're too hard? Oh god, is he rapping? Guys, quick, what rhymes with hard? Motherfucker. Alright, give me a sec. I'm recycling. It's good for the environment, don't you know? Whatever, man. Whoa, 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 whoa! Damn, dude, relax. Jesus, he's like he tried to kill me or something. Do you see that? I think he just tried to kill me. It's kind of fucked up. Was that solo? Oh, maybe. It could have been. I don't know how to read those names. Oh, wait. This is the perfect time. Yes. Revive my limbs. Give me strength. My wicked limbs grow stronger. Juice time, idiot. Yes, juice time. It is always time for more juice. Yes, yes. This is one of the weirdest lobbies I've been in a minute. I don't think there's anything I really do to replace these 2 bytes. Oh. People left and people in stables. Oh boy. Hopefully these men are tiny. If they're not, I'm in a bit of trouble. I heard some gamers outside left. Whoa! There's a lot of them. Armor's dead. Whoops. Aha! Oh, the grenade hit me. Oh, the grenade hit me. I I thought the grenade was outside the window. I didn't realize that it impacted with my fucking face. It bounced off of me and then hit the ground in front of me, and I thought it bounced off of like the wood outside and hit the floor. That's really frustrating because that was a very, very winnable fight. Fuck. That's really sad. That's really, really sad. Hello, Razum. Your timing. Dang, that would have been, dude. Solo would have won that one. I gotta do better. Solo would have won that. That wasn't nade spam, Broski. Like that was pure misplays on my part. That was pure misplay on my part. Those guys made a lot of mistakes. They just gave me 1v1 after 1v1. They swung every corner being like, "Oh my god, I'm a big boy with big gear and I'm going to kill this man." And then I just, you know, like if you just hold angles on people that are overly aggressive on you like that and you have good enough ammo, so tier 5, then you can just get kills on people who are rushing you. Oh, someone wanted this build. Oh, they already got it, though. I do really, really like this M4 build. I fucking adore it, man. This is the M4 that made me realize I can play off meta. Can you see the kill cam? I'm not going to go back to it. It's just going to be the guy, like, chucking a nade through the window, man. It's just going to be a guy chucking a nade through a window. That's all. We're going next. Ain't no time to wait. Oh man, it's kind of spicy in here. I'll be right back. Stone Gullets. It is in my Discord if somebody wants to... Actually, I guess I can post it really quick. Budget is, like... It's maybe not the best word for the build, but I think it's really, really good. It's going to cost you about 200k. But I think that for a lockdown gun, that is extremely reasonable. Also, what's up, Yusuf? Welcome to the YouTube chat. Oh, I don't like this spawn at all. That was a good sounding song, though. I kind of want to go back to that. Alright, let's take the fight. Fuck it. $200k down the drain, don't worry about it. We'll just kill him. Oh shit. I think I'm gonna walk in from behind him. I'm only getting the vibes that there's like one or two guys there. Well, but if I hold this angle, he might peek this door. What if he doesn't? Yeah, let's side swap. One sec, guys. Only level 10 with 4 mil in the bank? I wouldn't run it then, honestly. There's cheaper things that I'd recommend before that if you're like really early on. Try my Vector 45 or the T951 build. One of those two guys that are in my Discord. Using a Scar-L, that's really bad in my opinion. The Scar-L's really, really easy to use, but you're going to struggle with damage in a huge way on it. It also doesn't scale at all. M4 over the AK-12? I think they're extremely similar, Salsa. I think that if you're going to run like tier 4 ammo, the M4 ekes out. Not because it's better, but because the ammo is a lot cheaper. And I think if you're running tier 5, it's like almost identical. I'm not sure. I think the ace is pretty bad for new players. I think it kicks too hard. And the ammo is expensive. Okay, so this guy's just sitting in here somewhere. Oh god, did he just fucking run? Interesting. Decent way for budget, but it does kick it. Yeah, it kicks a bit, and like again, like my problem with the gun is that it's a little... The ammo is expensive for what it is. If Piss was cheap, I would give it like a wholehearted yes. The ace is fine. But because the ammo is so expensive, like I don't think it's actually a good option. G3, absolutely not. Absolutely not. G3 is kind of like has the exact same problems as the Scar does. Where it's like an easy gun to use, but you are gonna die because you have it. Is he in the building? What's the... So, Solo, are we talking best gun or, like, my favorite gun? Like what's the metrics? Are we just talking pure combat, Solo? Oh, man. I mean, MK14 with M61 would hit pretty hard, but, like, your spray range is gonna be kind of ass. So I actually don't want to push this building, because I think this guy might be in here. But I'd like to know for sure if he's gone or not. Okay, he's in here. Okay, he's in here. He's in here. Hold up. He's in here. We're not gonna swing the angle. I think he's like in the corner room. I'm talking tier 3 ammo for a new player, Broski. I'm thinking like the ammo, like the value of Piss is expensive, for example. Oh, he's dead. See, if you just dick around outside of someone's peak, eventually they'll get bored and peek you, and then you can just murder them. We can't actually sell that, can we? We can't sell that. This is so unfortunate. I'm so sad. Alright, you ready for this shit? You ready for this shit? Battlefield modification time. Battlefield mod happening now. Oh my god. We've buffed our M4. M4 has been buffed. Okay, this is exceedingly greedy to actually bring my Mosin out with me and his gun. And it is actually making me overweight, which might get me murdered. I don't know. After MK. I mean, those are basically the top 3 guns that people use in the game solo. I'm trying to think. I don't think it's any of the 7.6251 guns. Like, it's definitely not foul. I mean, a decent M4 is going to hit pretty hard, but, like, the M4 is also just worse than the H4 in every conceivable way. So that kind of sucks, too. Oh, man. Because, like, I think that the bar gets really, really close after those guns. Because, like, the TO3 is pretty decent. TO3 with tier 5. Lol. Hello, sir. Mr. Lol. How you doing? How you doing, Sergeant? Sarge. Well, we're talking about 2 different things. We're talking about, like, different guns with different ammos. There's 2 different conversations going on right now. I'm thinking about Solo's answer. I think that the bar gets, like, nice... Wait. Major, are you talking about from last fight? Are you the 4-man team? I invite you, before you say anything else incorrect, to go back and look at my VOD. I invite you to do that. Are you just mad because I killed too many of your teammates, or what? I laughed over the death. It was funny. I didn't realize the grenade hit me. Almost certainly. Almost certainly, Risque. One of them, the moment you died, it was lobby. Who knows, man? Who knows what I was doing there? I definitely didn't kill the rest of the... or didn't kill a couple of other players in the lobby. Was that a guy? Was that a human? If you must know, Major, there was someone camping there, and I killed him after killing the guy at Small Hall and starting on the east side of the map. So, yeah. The shots that you heard were me killing the guy after I naded him. Anyway, Solo, I think to answer your question, like, after AEK, HK, AK-12, and MK-14, I think after those 4 guns, like, basically everything that is, like, decent is very, very close in strength. Like, M4, TO3... I mean, what else is there, right? And I assume we're not talking about DMRs as well. I'm not sure. Oh, P90, P90. P90's gotta come next. I think the P90 is a lot better than the Air-57 at this point. I used to like the Air-57 more. But it's gotta be P90 next. AUG is goated? Nah. AUG deals 1 more damage per shot than the M4, which can make M995 kill tier 6 in 1 less shot. But the recoil is high enough that I can't use a scope on it, and I think that's bad. I just use scopes too much. Yeah, there it is. My eyes aren't what they used to be, man. My eyes are not what they used to be. I can't function anymore without my little ACOG. It's my crutch. It is my crutch and my struggle. But yeah, I think that if we were talking about like red dots, like I think AUG is decent. But yeah, I think AUG is on the list of guns that are like pretty good. I think it's basically as good as the M4. Dude, where the fuck is everyone? Why is this lobby so empty? Am I ticked low ping? Yeah, I think that P90 is definitely like the next gun on the list. Probably before MK, honestly. Probably before MK. Guy's still alive. The lobby's fucking dead. Why did it sound like I just heard a PK? Okay, it was just that guy making a step, that's all. Alright, Loaf, are you here? Where's Mr. Loaf? I need your expertise with the red spawns in Motel. Where am I looking? What do I think is better from an or a TO3 versus an AR-57? What do I think is better between the two? Like, I think that, like, my gut is telling me the AR-57. But that gun is so fucking bad beyond its effective range. It's so bad. TO3 sucks, it's not accurate enough. Yeah, its spray range is pretty bad. Like, the TO3 is one of those guns where I feel like I don't get punished at shooting people in the head a lot. Because it has really, really good armor damage and penetration damage values on the bullet. But it also just can't spray accurately at, like, 100 meters, so it's not going to be amazing. Only like it if I can spray it fully. Yeah, I mean, I feel like I can spray it. I don't ever feel like I have to tap the TO3. But there's definitely times where I'm shooting it where I'm just like, man, like, a meta gun would do a lot better right now. Like, if I'm shooting someone with a TO3 and every round is hitting them, I feel like they're dying pretty fucking fast. Faster than an AUG. Faster than an M4. I'm only go with TO3 because I'm broken and ammo is dirt cheap. Yeah. TO3 is dirt cheap, ammo is dirt cheap, and it kills... I'm pretty sure it kills faster than most 5.56 guns. I think. I run TO3 more than the other isn't answering the question. Well, no. Because I have like, preferences that don't always only account for the gun's efficacy. I run the TO3 a lot because it's cheaper. I run the TO3 a lot because it feels unique. I run the TO3 a lot because I enjoy it. I don't run the AUG very much because it feels like an uncomfortable M4, even if it does deal more damage per shot. This is forbidden. I shouldn't be doing this. Dude, I'm not even breaking a fucking mill right now. I should have grabbed more of that guy's kit. That's my mistake. Where the goddamn hell is everyone? Where the goddamn... Hi. It's bad even at close headshot unless your build sucks. I run a naked TO3 crit, so it's not your build. I literally just run the thing naked and spray. And hope. Don't think it's good close range. You'll diverse people running with an M4. Not an M4. I think the TO3 damage is M4. Tier 4 versus Tier 4 and Tier 5 versus Tier 5. The RPM is only 50 different. And the TO3 bullet does more damage. It shoots it's only 50 lower. I don't think that 700 to 750 is, like, gonna matter. A lot, anyway. I think that, like, you know, TO3 versus H4, I feel fucking naked. Here we go. Maybe versus NA players. I mean, it's just fucking math, man. I don't know. It's only 50 lower. Whereas, like, 700 versus fucking, you know, 850 or 900, like, that's real. That's significant. Yeah, I'm not sure, though. I wouldn't mind doing some damage tests and stuff on it. But again, like, I think that it honestly boils down to, like after the P90, like, you have, like, P90, MK, HK, AEK. I wouldn't even put the AK-12 up there. I wouldn't put the AK-12 up there. Just those 4 guns. AK-12 is popular, but it's not, like, as good, right? I think after those 4 guns, like, everything with, like, 750 to 700 RPM is almost identical as far as, like efficacy. The guy peeks him with 10 meters and kills Missy with a nice burst. That's what matters to me. I mean, yeah, I did just do that with an M4. There's also something to be said for the gun's initial recoil. Like RPK as well. RPK definitely doesn't make the list. Because it's really, really hard to, like, land pixel peek headshots on people because there's so much recoil. Can't do that with CO3. Yeah, I think that's more so to do with the recoil than, like, the rate of fire, though. But I think that you're basically right, but I think it's less so about the rate of fire and more so about the recoil. Yeah, exactly, Crit, exactly. I've stopped using the F2000 completely. I loved that gun for so long, because on paper, it was, like, really, really nice. But in practice, like, if you're shooting someone in the chest, part of your bursts end up at their head, and then, like, you're just attacking 2 different health pools at that point, which is just really bad. Whereas, like, with an M4, or, like, with a lot of other, like, more steady guns, you can be sure that, like, your shots are going where you intend them to go. Which is just simply going to make you do more damage. Whatever, man. But yeah, again, I think there's just, like, a lot of guns that just feel... that don't feel like they have any meaningful difference about them. By the way, guys, no, Sergeant Major didn't say anything after everything. After he accused us of ratting. I think that's really interesting. I think that's really, really cool, actually. I love how people just go on to fucking channels and say things. There's, like, people on the internet are just so fucking confident. For no reason. For no fucking reason. Like, oh, I was wrong, no apology. Nothing of the sort, just, oh, I was wrong, leaves. If you just, like, apologize, it'd be like, yeah, no problem, man. I get it, the game's frustrating. Rats suck. You know? Like, that's... It's not that hard. And instead of just having, like, a human fucking conversation, you just got people like, oh, I'm wrong. Time to, like, just leave and be like a rude bitch. You're rude and a bitch. The 2 worst things put together. I'm not even that pressed about it, legit, you know? It's just like, what? Have some fucking decency. What's the world come to where people can just be rude and then leave? You know, that's what I'm saying. Have some goddamn honor. Or accountability, that's the word. Accountability. If you're wrong, fucking admit it and apologize. You don't have to be right all the time about everything ever. Oh man, I don't know which one of these mags is the good mag. I think that it's this one. So I guess we have to do this now. M995. I'm not top-loading tier 3. And this is the A1 backup mag. And 40 extra M995s to put in here. Yo, thank you so much, Silverback. That raid was super fucking fun. Which, honestly, I don't know if it proves my point about, like, put a fucking gear cap in. I think that I'm kind of, like, disproving my own point. But I don't care. It's still a really good video. And it's doing really, really well. So I'm really happy about it. Oh, wait a minute. Gotta sell that. Can't be bringing carbine pads into the raid. Come on. What's a good price to sell? Yeah, 2,200 is the norm. I've seen it go up to 2,500 though, Crit. Honestly, though, Crit, like, unless it's, like, really important, This ammo might get more expensive in Season 3 with the P90 getting used more, so unless you need to sell it, I would consider holding on to it. This is a fun song. I'm gonna favorite this. Thanks, Odessa. I don't have low ping on. These are just the matches I'm getting. So crazy, so weird. No precision stock? Oh, I should have had one. You're right. I accidentally took this off without replacing it because last raid, the guy who we killed inside of Grain had a industrial with a stock pad, and with the stock pad, and I put that on my M4, put my precision stock on his M4, then forgot to swap it back out. So forgot. It's fine. It's only minus 3 ergo in practice, which we'll see if I even fucking feel it. Oh, Pipe AGC. I didn't actually catch your follow. Thank you. Thank you for the follow, man. So yeah, I think it's like H4, AEK, P90, MK14. It's like the order of my top tier list. But I don't know. Like I haven't seen enough of like MK14 with M61 loaded up specifically to know how that would feel. Dude, I hate this spawn. I either go left and like maybe die in a peak battle, or I go forward and maybe get camped. I feel like there's no good way to leave this POI. But like it's also good to defend. But I don't want to do that. I want to fucking leave. I want to go home. I would like to have a different fucking spawn. I would like to have a different fucking spawn. Thank you. These guys are pushing me, aren't they? Might be able to abuse this. Oh, they're just going loading? Fuck that. Okay, I think that my close team started fighting the Villa team. What's the scar? I can't commit to this. Bad spray. Or bad opening from me. I'm gonna come in from behind them. Very, very bad opener from me. Extremely bad opener. I'll try to get on their height. Any vegans around? Oh god. Okay. I was gonna take a more direct flanking route, but that kind of scares me a little bit. Are these guys aggroed at me? That'd be kind of fucked up. That'd be kind of fucked up. If I can get to their height and land like a headshot on someone, that'd be kind of sick. Nice. Sounds like they're maybe moving out. Running to my left? Is there a player there? Also, is this team that I'm walking up on? Oh, I wonder if they're depositing something in the box. think that's what he was doing. Oh man. This feels kind of fucked up. What? Oh god. I don't know if that M110 is on this team. They're inking. They're inking. I think I should be rotating right now. This feels really bad. Because they could be anywhere. They could be holding this peak that I'm going to try to take here in a sec. They're still there. Saw something. Oh, fuck! I don't think that was part of their team. I heard the M110 earlier, but I don't know. I didn't think he was going to be able to hold that angle on me. That sucks. Oh, man, that sucks. Dude, I can't believe that the guy that I heard in that area was on that team, and that he was just, like, straight up running at me. That's so annoying. I'm glad the S&B got its value, though. We killed 2 tier 6s without loadout, which I'm pretty happy with. I'm pretty happy with that. It was definitely the lack of 3 Urban that got me there, though. Flo wins those. Oh, man. No, man. No, man. Solo might win those. Solo might win those. I'm gonna run a quick ad while I get the next raid ready, gang. Gotta keep that pre-roll on. See you in 90. Solo tier 6 abuser in lockdown though. Ew. What do you mean? Oh, you think that's what he is, Razum? Looks good to me. You're joking? Yeah, I know. I know he does it sometimes, but he has a rough life. He has a rough life. Switch over the dryer. Yeah. Oh, yeah, I need to contact someone. Alright. Thank God. Dude, I hate getting that farm spawn. Hell yeah, salsa. Ow, wow. Would you like me to start playing The Sound of Rain? Or maybe start, like, tapping bottles with painted on fingernails? Something like that? What's your request, my lord? Just hit headshots? About that. I think we're just gonna go to the front gate and sit for a minute. It's not possible for me to be the only team on this side of the map, right? Lovely. Maybe I just straight up clear towards their spawn. Yeah, why not?
Stop hiding! Muéstrate, cobarde!
Stop hiding. Dude, this is like Sergeant Major. He's telling me to stop hiding. When I'm running at him with a shovel in my hands, burrowing it into his skull. Whoops. Are we just nowhere to be found here? That's so sad.
Don't blame me. You did
I wonder if they got the graveyard spawn and then just ran past me. Like, I just don't know if it's possible for only one team to spawn, you know? Haven't heard anything at all, man. Something's inside. Probably a scav. Thank God. What is this? Villa. Let me just make sure. No one's speaking to me? Okay. Okay. No. I have to shoot this guy, don't I? How sad. We can start slowing down a little bit here. Yeah, we heard another stun go off. Is that here? I don't normally like routing like this, but I think I'm just going down the center of the map right now. It's faster, and I don't know where these guys are. If they're at Villa or close to them. Maybe on the hill above it. Where I killed the guy last round. I do not like being here. It's so quiet, Nikki. I've crossed the entire map and I've heard one grenade and one stun, that's it. It's extremely uncomfortable and I hate it. Scav. It's like a T95, right? It's fine. Not sure what that running was. The guy who needs to die. Probably in front of me and to the right. I don't really know what to do about this now. Because I know he has teammates in Shanty. Could wait for him to peek me, but I think I'd rather... Wait, what? What? What the fuck does that mean? Okay. Interesting. Don't hear him running at me. Was this the guy that I heard? Here's something on grass. Okay. There's a lot of rats over here. Holy fuck. Just got saved by my mask again. Mosin. I think this is 2 rounds. Did I knock him? Or he's just prone. I think holding this is incorrect. Should have naded that. Rotate. Could get on the wall from here. Bruh. Oh boy. I think that's a scav. These guys are kind of tough. Not bad, Saucy. In the middle of a bit of a predicament, though. Fighting some tough cookies here. I think that's what I'm looking for. Yeah, they saw me. That's unfortunate. Is that Dum Dum? I think there's 2. Oh yeah, good luck, Saucy. It's hard. Don't commit too much. One at a time. Is this Dum Dum that I'm fighting? He's definitely over there in that corner somewhere. I think self-rescue is coming back as a craftable item, unfortunately. Dude, you fucked that scav up. Yippee! Dum-dum man down. Okay. I thought that there was more than 3. But I'm not sure. That's a scav. I think that's a scav. Yep. Okay, time to do plenty of surgeries. Everyone's armor is just completely fucked, man. Man. I'm busy. I'm busy. Was that you ready? Yeah, GG's. I had to play that a little bit rattier than I wanted to. But it just felt so hard to peek into you guys if that was you. I felt like I couldn't ever get like a safe peek. Or I actually like got a solid couple of hits on you guys. So I just ended up playing like a lot slower and rattier and like just kind of like back up, hold angle, see if you push. Back up, hold angle, see if you push. But either way, GG, man. Thanks for being chill about it too. Bigger, yeah. And meds. I definitely need meds after that. Need meds and drinks. Dude, that fight took everything. It zeroed out all my shit. Yeah, guys. For context, ready? We lost a fight. And the guy thought that we were ratting, so he came in and flamed us. When we wiped like 2 teams to get across the map. And then he ambushed me after leaving stables. And like, he came in flaming me. It's like, bruh, what the fuck are you talking about? Ready to farm new people when it goes live on Steam? I would rather help new people when it goes live on Steam. I would rather do everything in my power to like make playing the game an enjoyable experience for a new player. That is my honest opinion on that. Because like I want them to play the game that I play. Because the more people that play the game that I play, the more people I get that can watch me. And the healthier the game is, that means the more, like, the longer the game will last. Like, it's just kind of good, you know? But yeah, Grandot, I had to take the weekend off, which is gonna be the norm for me moving forward. But I had to take the weekend off, because I was observing ALGS. I was doing Apex Esports. Did you talk about the villa? Yeah, Mezzy. I wasn't even, like, intending to look for you, because I heard your teammate, I think it was your teammate, I think it was your MP5 or something, that was over in, Shanties. So I was looking over there, but then I heard you run from like here this way. Well, I was like here like the whole time, and I was just like, well, even if I kill this guy, I'm in like a lot of trouble because there's gonna be a guy to my right, and then I have no idea what the fuck's going on in front of me either. That was a really, really scary position for me to be. I'm glad that I won. I don't think I always do win that. Y'all played it really well for like not having Tier 6 kit. I had to play super fucking defensively, or else I was just gonna die. Y'all put up a really good fight. Should I download the game on Steam or keep what you got? I'm not gonna download the game on Steam. I don't personally see a reason to. If you really, really hate the fact that the game has its own launcher, then go for it. Just go the Villa Kids? Ooh! Are you telling me there's 2 teams to loot over here, Mezzy? Thank you. Thank you for the info. I appreciate that. I think that we're going to be unloading mags in that case. I mean, this is just going to have Dum-Dum in it, unfortunately, right? Yeah, get the fuck out of here. Maybe put something up our butt. Oh, wow, are we all BS? Wait, are we all BS? Hold up. Oh, never mind. BS mag was low, so they had to swap it out. Thank you for the follow, Mizzy. Gonna download the team since we got launch commands. Is that gonna really matter? What launch commands are you gonna be able to use that'll, like, improve your game? It won't work. Yeah, that's kind of what I was thinking. I was kind of expecting them not to work. Come back to the Steam launcher, played in like 2 months. Only ABI has been my stream. So basically, I killed you, and then you stopped playing, and ever since then, it's just been only my stream. Oh wait, they fucking backed their guy up. Damn.
I'm twisted.
I killed. Wait, I thought I killed you. Who's gaslighting who here? Ugh, my leggy. Quickly, you were ahead. Okay, fair enough. So I guess, damn, they stashed their boy's kit somewhere. The only question's where. The DK6, bruh. I shouldn't even pick that up. Something's inside. Oh my god, dude. Calm the fuck down. Interesting. Well, shit. Now we gotta find all the stuff that they hid. Can't double click on it. Let me fucking... Thank you. Will they even be able to find the buys? That's my question. I'm looking for 2 teams worth of loot here. Oh, here we are. Here's something. Yeah, something happened here. Something definitely happened here. Y'all know what time it is. Y'all know what time it is. Hehehe. It's piss time. The best time of the week. Love it when it's piss time. This is piss, right? Hello? It's LP! Get the fuck out of here. Bribs? Everybody got the backup Mosin now. I feel like I'm starting the kind of trend. Although I don't think I started it. I don't think that was me. This battery's got to get recycled. We can do a little bit of looting and searching while we're going back for it. B6 rig's kind of crazy. Dude, what is going on with all this tier 3 ammo coming into this, right? What is this? You're a legend. Like, this has got to be a bit, right? Alright, it's time to start unpacking our mags. I think that we're going to be really struggling. Oh my god, what is this fucking loot? What is this shit? I think we're going to be really, really struggling to get any, like, reasonable value out of this raid. This is all going to be tier 3, right? Dude, what the fuck is this guy smoking? I don't know what this is. I don't know what this is. I don't know what the goal is, sir. All I know is that I'm scared. New trend. Bring ammo that doesn't get kills. Like, what? What the fuck? They even took the time to unload all the bullshit that was put in front of them. Feel bad for him. Too heavy, man. This is battery. I gotta put it in the recycling bin. This is forbidden, Juicy Donut. This is forbidden. A little confusing, if I say so myself. The people that were here also hid the loot of the people that I killed. And they hid these guys' loot too, I think. So I gotta look around for that shit. First we gotta recycle though. Car battery out of here. Dude, Farm Lockdown is extremely chill. Arguably too chill. Arguably too chill. Alright, well, there's still on the second floor we need to go back and grab, but we've also got to start looking around upstairs for more goodies. Or outside for more goodies. I mean, it's probably between me and the next POI. All the kit and shit. Is there anything useful that I can nab here? Commanders would be nice, but definitely don't need them. And what does this guy have again? Absolutely fucking nothing. Should unpack all the mags that we have. It's pure storage at this point. Will you fit 2 scopes on you? Damn. I think it does sometimes. I think all the loot stuff that I have should go in here, if it's loot. Yeah. Alright, let's look around for these guys. This is a frankly unacceptable amount of loot to have. Not even LPS. That's what I'm saying, dude. Like, what was the guy trying to do? Like, leg meta SVT? Double rail, one from handguard, one from dust cover. I'm not sure if I do. Did everyone have a bag that I killed? I wonder if it was the MP5 guy, or they could have had like a third who just, or a fourth who just ran. I'm not gonna be able to find this shit, am I? They had to hide it, huh? They just had to hide it. Where's my extract? Dude, it could be anywhere. This time of day makes it really hard, too. Let's chill out, dude. Ugh. They had the decency to come in and say GG, but not tell me where their boy's loot was. It's so annoying. It's so annoying. I actually think this is harder for me to see right now than when it's raining, Rose. I can't see shit right now. Maybe in the farm village we first shot the guy? Wait. Oh no, this is just, there's just 2 bodies. Okay. They didn't bag up and hide their guy. There's just 2 bodies. Okay, okay. That makes a lot more sense. That's a Spectre scope. Wow. That's incredibly rare. Nobody runs this thing. Because it's too expensive. Okay, well, unfortunately, he's as broke as his teammates are. No offense. Okay. It's time to go. We got a scope, which was nice, I guess, but that guy was only worth 400k. No, it was actually my mistake. It was actually my mistake. There was 2 bodies there. Oh, hi! That's what I'm fucking talking about. This is what I'm fucking talking about. Who is this guy? MPX. Oh, the MPX guy killed him. The leg meta guy killed him. Good for you. That one's actually on me. That one's actually on me. Easy fucking strip. And now we're hopping. And now we're hopping. A full gun build, yeah. What a luxury in Forbidden. Are you sure? Are you feeling okay? You have a full M4 build. It's not even that good, by the way. It kind of pisses me off, but I think I'm fair calling that a cool build. Yeah, ABF always be frogging. Though unfortunately, Saucy, I've figured out, I've discovered, it has been brought to my attention, if you will, that frogging over long distances is actually slower than just picking up your bag and then sprinting and then dropping it and then picking it up and sprinting, yada 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 yada. Because of the amount of stamina it uses to frog. Like, the jump makes it unoptimal. But I wish. Oh, this guy didn't even equip the pistol before he died. That better be a fucking scav in there. That better be a fucking scav. I heard someone in that building. I don't know what that was, but I'm getting the fuck out of there. That's frightening. Downright frightening. Well, that was more expensive than just firing one A1 round, so that's pretty cool. Bruh. It feels so bad. It feels so bad. I don't know if I've ever gotten a kill on a player with this. I don't think I have. Which should be M61 the mag, right? Nikki, considering there's a guy with Dum Dum on the team, I don't think that they roll that way. I don't think they roll that way. This strikes me as a kit looks better than the ammo that's on it kind of group. What's up, Jelly? How's it going, man? It's actually going pretty alright. The war that we had to go through was crossing over the entire half of the map to find the only fight that we were gonna get. That's the fucking war that we went through. Other than that, it was pretty good. How you doing though, man? Stream and life and whatnot treating you well? Oh god. Might have some good news, gang. Might have some good news that I can't say yet. Oh god. Oh. The real build man had tier 3 in Forbidden. Okay, this is a little too chill, guys. I appreciate the chill vibes that they're bringing to these raids, but it's a little bit too chill. I appreciate it, but at least A1, guys. Come on. We'll be able to fix this at the very least. Oh, he top-loaded. He top-loaded A1. Okay. I mean, I get it. I wouldn't top-load A1, but sometimes bitches just be poor. Hi, I'm bitches. Actually, I'm not bitches in this case. Only right now am I not bitches. I don't know what you're talking about, Resum. They didn't say no to my rate. We'll see what happens next. I hope so. Oh no, dude. Okay, yeah. Very, very fortunate, though. I think it's kind of expensive, the medium barrel. I just realized that I brought fucking tier 3 armor out of that. Are you... Bruh, are you kidding me? I'm sure... I am sure that there was something better on someone. Yeah, there was tier 5 armor on the fucking guy that I left behind back at repair. Or back at loading. Dude, I didn't even think about it. I was so locked into just finding the floor loot that I didn't even think about it. I'm just so stupid. So I'm thinking M80s. Oh, it's M62. It's 5 M62 rounds. Okay. That is better than expected. Yeah, get the commanders out of here. I mean, at least I didn't fucking forget my tier 6 rig in the raid. Though honestly, I can only wear this thing one or two times before I have to trade it back in anyway. So if my win rate's even close to positive, it's not worth bringing in. But, hey, about that. It's still 100k. 200! Oh my god! Not in your fucking life, dude. Get out of here. Not in your fucking life. Like the TikTok stats? Somewhat Rytack. The last one that I uploaded I had to take down because it didn't do well. I wonder if I was cursing too much in it. I might not have censored it enough. But usually when a video that I post behaves like that, where it just like, you know, does the thing that it used to or it doesn't get me any views, and like people only can see if they go to my page, usually once that happens, there's nothing that I can do to fix it. Which sucks. So I'm not holding my breath on being able to... On the next video being good, I guess. But it doesn't matter because the YouTube video is fucking popping. Little M4 on top of your M4. Yeah, guys. That is the cost of my whole fucking M4. Your TikTok died? Is it just completely unrecoverable? Did someone come by with a hammer and just beat him to death? Hate it when someone comes over and beats me to death with hammers. Least favorite part of my day. Not fun at all. Let's see here. One pill? Yeah, that's gonna stay up there, big boy. It's just under 10k always now. Shorts are consistent. Yeah, I was gonna, obviously there's like a haha, 10k is really good for me. When do we community gaming again? It's gonna be a while, I think. At the very least, not until the end of the week. I was somewhat inspired by my own... This is going to sound insanely narcissistic when I think about it. But I was inspired by how well the last video did. So the next couple of raids, I'm probably going to be going into the stream with like a specific type of content in mind that I'm trying to like get footage for. And then just like try to build on that. And I have a couple of things I have planned for this week that I want to at least try to get footage for. Honestly, though, like right now, footage or like content is not super high on my priority list, though. Because I have so many fucking esports gigs and shit that I have to worry about right now. Like, I've been getting like constant DMs during the stream, like right now, about trying to like help organize like one of like the Rust shows that I'm a part of. So, like that, you know. We'll see if I have time to edit shit. We'll see if I have time. I don't think that I will, though. Let's run it back. I'm so happy with how well this build's been doing, man. I hope I want to fight some more tier 6. I want to fight some more tier 6. Holy shit. We've had tons of people join the Discord. Thank you, guys. And again, if there's people that want to see the builds, and if you find one that you like, then please, 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 like, let me know somehow. Like, emote under it, favorite it, let me know here. It's super useful for me. Say I got a new editor. I didn't get an editor. I hired someone to edit a video of mine. I don't plan on making that consistent. The amount of money that I paid him for that, like, is not going to be, like, a sustainable thing. I basically paid him, like, my day rate. And that was just because, like, there was just too much footage, and I had too much going on to, like, take on a project of that size. But... if it's, like, a smaller project, like a video that's like, hey, this is, like, the idea... here's an intro, here's a raid. Like, it feels better. If I could just, like, knock out a video in a night or two versus I've worked on this for 2 nights and it's 20% done. Check your DM for science. Dude, I have no fucking clue. It's activity privacy. So I've had this problem before. Hold on, I'll check now. Oh, it's empty. There's nothing ticked. I always wondered what this was. Okay, I'm now sharing my status. Does it tell me that I'm sharing my status now? Or does it tell me that I'm... Wow. I have literally been trying to fix that for, like, over a year. Thank you. Fix Discord telling people that I'm streaming. Get info on people going for any potential side swaps. I think I'm just gonna run at that. I think I'm just running at that. I think the only people who could have gotten there got like a spawn over here or something. I'll kill them for it. But yeah, now my Discord tells people that I'm streaming. Or my own status tells people that I'm streaming. That's so exciting. Thank you, dude. Ajax. Oh my god. Oh my god. I think I'm gonna go around, actually. Hey, I'm gonna go around. Okay, I got time. Yo, beeping hard or hardly beeping? That shit is loud. Do not aggro the scavs. So when you're in games and stuff, so I tick off when each game comes up. Does this guy have a scar? I think he has. I think he literally is rocking a scar. You itching about the window, crazy man? I can't go around that way. Dude, you are fucking dead, kiddo. There's two. No, there's just one. Hi! Tube. Da. Bye-bye. I don't think you saw that coming. And I don't think I want to stick around here. Unfortunately, he got whatever red there was, but there's basically no way I'm stopping that anyway. Hold on, guys. I'm entering this house. This makes me an objectively bad person. Oh, I actually didn't realize this was locked still. I thought it wasn't for some reason. I think it's greenhouse guy. Yeah, no, I'm good. I'm good. I don't want yours. I don't want any. Thank you. Bye-bye. Dude, you know that your gun is bad if I can't tell if you're a scav or not based on you firing. Like, that's how you know your gun is dog shit. Because I heard the scar and I was just like, ooh, it's a scar, but like... what's he packing? Like, is that a man or what? I can't tell what this guy is shooting at. It's probably just Villa again. If it's Villa, I think I want to get like eyes on Shanty. Versus just running across the field. I don't really like how the last fight felt. It felt really bad. If they're moving, this is also their most likely route. Oh, it's kind of tempting. Sure, let's hit it really quick. Why do I look like I just saw a man there for a sec? Dude, I gotta hurry the fuck up. Might just die for nothing here. Shit. Forbidden, by the way. This is a really good way to approach. Running up behind this guy. Let's see, wiggle left or right as you need to. I'm getting flashbacks, man. Just a slow-ass fight in Villa again. So yeah, the sniper is shooting someone on the hill. That's all it is. And he's probably dead now because they have suppressed rifles. That's probably a scav to my right. Is there anything here that's useful? I want to get a little bit of a visual clear of the height. But being up there is really... Oh, shit. Might have alerted them. The scavs, I mean. Being up here is really predictable, though. I think I'd rather push in from this way. That might have been a player bushing. I have to check it. The grenade might not have been Villa. I think that's a player. This guy's probably just getting de-rendered. Don't fucking look at me. I know one ran off this way, but I think there's also another one back there. Well, yep, there's definitely one back there. That's interesting. Ah. Why'd he insta? Was that thermals? Get the fuck up. Oh. I have to reload here. I might pick up the guy's H4. I don't really know what to do about this. I have no idea where the guy is. He's just like a fucking sniper on my flank somewhere. I don't even know exactly where I killed the H4 guy. I think it was like here. I kind of want to try to need that again, but I don't think the guy knows where I am right now. If I'm him, I think that I'm flanking low around here. And if he's doing that, then I could try to wrap around and get to his low ground without him realizing that. That's a huge risk if he's just somewhere in this field. Gamer's behind me, too. I think that was him. That was him. He's dead. Alright, my poor arm, but otherwise we're clear. Where's this guy shooting? It doesn't sound like hotel, it sounds like recycling. Stop that. I'm kinda down to not kill those guys if I don't have to. It's kinda scary. That's gonna be pretty fucking nice. Alright, we're gonna strip this M4. Because it's easier than bringing it out with us. I'm gonna want to unpack these mags, but not quite yet. 96. Fucking lovely. Alright, job done. Get the thermals? Not yet. We don't know 1000% that it was, but I mean, it probably was, let's be real. Sooner I claim him, the better. I think I will just be suppressed here. Fucking, where is it? There we go. We'll see this moto HK995 in lockdown. Yeah, risque. Or yeah, Dries, it's becoming very regular. Watch my video if you don't believe me. Yep. Thermals acquired, full tier 6. Took him down. Alright. Another day, another set of thermals, huh? Another day, another fucking set of thermals. Where is this going? We are 1000% leaving. You're running radar, bro. What makes you say that? Oh, you must be the last guy that we killed. I thought I saw you on the jump peak, and then you shot at me, and then I knew you were there. Tracing the team? Which one? I promise you I'm not running radar, but I don't think there's any real way to convince you, so believe what you want. Although, that does actually, Peak, you actually give me a good idea. Maybe this should be a YouTube game where I explain my thought process. That could be kind of sick. That could be kind of sick. That is the type of YouTube content that I don't really do at all. Okay, we're just gonna try to leave. Bruh. I'm kind of scared to like sit here looting though. A thermal scope too. Holy fuck! I almost didn't loot this guy. I almost straight up did not loot this guy. I'm so fucking glad that I did. Holy fuck, dude. Oh, and gold bars too? Dude, you can't... They're literally made of gold. You cannot make this up. Okay, I know that technically I should be, like, fucking around with the field bag. But I don't really feel like it, so we're not going to. I'm just taking this shit and I'm leaving. Dude, thermals, but also with just KSS on your team? What's going on here? Not your team, not you specifically, just in general, you. The in general, you. Stay off the radar, bud? Okay, sure, dude. Have a good one. Yep. Remember that every time that you lose, it's because they're cheating, okay? Just remember that, okay? I literally work for esports companies, not even as a player. Not even as a player, by the way. That's actually the really funny thing, Crit, too. Is that, like... It would actually be career suicide for me to be cheating. Because why the fuck would anybody hire me to, like, observe or work in esports if I was a confirmed cheater, you know? Especially if I was streaming it. Why would anybody hire me to direct their shows, or to work on their games, or to cast their esports? $9.4 million. Let's get the fuck out of here. And by the way, I was actually right, huh? I made a prediction about, like, what I thought was going on in the game, and I was fucking right about it. That feels good. That feels real fucking good. Okay, get me out of here. I'm really surprised that I won that thermals fight. I don't think I should have. I wonder if he only died because I hit him in the face, actually. Content acquired. I'm not recording! No! That's fine. They are, XCon. They fucking are. We've had a lot of people salty in our DM, in our games today. What am I doing here? Discord. How deep into the stream? Watch our recording? I forget sometimes, Scrit. I haven't streamed in a couple of days. I just totally forgot today. So, 9.8 thermal game. Discuss. Break down plays. 350 into raid. Hello. Oh my god, is that my spaghetti? Thank you so much. Thank you. It might be enough food though, honestly. On its own anyway. That's true. Nah, it's my partner's, I guess she's technically aunt, yeah. It's my partner's great aunt spaghetti. The sauce was good? Hell yeah. Oh yeah, the thermals don't sell anymore, huh? Gotta put them on the contacts. Are those drafts? Cider donut? Donut cider? Okay, fair enough. You got two, one for you and one for you? Well, I did not say one for me. I'm not gonna drink them, so yeah, they're both for you. I might even make a face by sniffing it. Used to go around to the battle, argue the battlefield in like 2008. Thought all COD players were bad, cheating, running around too much. His name was at the Salt. Oh my goodness, Crit. That's pretty funny. Everybody's cheating because they're not playing the exact way that I am. It's crazy, dude. It's crazy. And who was that? Peaks? I mean, I'm glad that he inspired me to, like, make content around that. I definitely should have recorded. Although that wasn't really the content I was trying to get today, so it's a little unfortunate. Thank you, guys. Have a good one. Oh god, we're full? Fuck. I probably shouldn't have brought the tube out. Yeah, our looting there was actually extremely unoptimal, but I left as fast as I did because I did not want to find the hotel team. I did not want to fight them. I had apparently 2 sets of thermals, actually. And the last thing that I want to do is, you know, use them to fight an extra team. Hey, what's up, Smalls? You got a sub lately, apparently. We had a lot of gifted subs, so glad you got one. Hope your day's going well, man. Discord League doesn't work? Very cool. I can't tell if it works for me or not. It directed me to my channel. That's really weird. Is that the same link? Try that one instead. If it doesn't work, then I'll fix it later. Sorry. Bruh, everything's just... Not enough space to... I'm trolling. I'm running an ad. I'm running a mental health ad. Yeah, we don't need to, like, look into this guy or anything like that. He's just wrong about me cheating, that's all. It's been a while since we had a lot of people like that come into the stream. But, hey, I guess we still got it. Oh, man. Fucking... I thought that I fixed this problem, man. I thought I fixed this problem. Womp womp. Another H4 that we get to strip, thank God. Not running that piece of shit anymore. Don't need it. Dude, I feel like Batman. This is the weapon of the enemy. We do not need it. We will not use it. Nyek. You see, I'm better than everybody who uses this. I love the mental superiority that I get by not using the H4. You know what? I don't even know if I'm fully joking about that. I shouldn't be. It's just a gun in a video game, right? Oh, I got 2 of them? You gotta get the fuck out of here. Get the frick out of here. Remember that other group that was, like, reporting the fuck out of me? And, like, the guys that were saying, like, we got the footage. Don't worry, man. You'll know when you get fucking banned. Don't worry about it, man. Don't worry about it. I wonder what they're doing right now. Ex-con, that was forbidden. Just now, that was forbidden. The forbidden games have been insane lately. Like, weird insane. Like, not good. I just spent 20k fixing this. I'm gonna jump off a bridge in Minecraft. Chapman, lovely. God, still so many cell slots left, too. Lovely. Dude, imagine a cheater, like, killing you while blasting this kind of music. Some kind of magic. Nothing against this music. It's very fun. There's something funny about that to me. Probably get these 4.1s out of here. Oh, I should have sold the hollows together. 1 more cell slot. Get the fuck out of here. Goodbye. Bye-bye. 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 Gosh. Alright, I think that's about as good of a job as selling as we could do. Lot of M995. My God, my man. My good man. What are we doing? That's so much. So what do y'all think that I did that was so sus last round anyway? It was probably the part where I made the prediction but the guy's routing, right? Instead of just being like, I have no idea where he is. It was me being like, this is what I think he's doing, and I'm making a play based off of it. Off of this prediction. You think that was it? Or was it something that happened before that? That's going to be an interesting raid to dissect, actually. Because I don't exactly remember, like, everything that happened there. I mean, shit, we could just dissect it sooner than later if we really want to. Why not, right? I'm pretty hungry, after all. Could be something we do over food. Although if we do it over food, that makes me unable to do a video about it. So here's my video of me eating spaghetti and talking about my game that I just got in. Glitches, honestly, fucking facts. Why are we so dumb, dude? Why is our community so fucking dumb? Like, what the fuck, man? I'm not even trying to like shit anyone. It's just, but I just see so much brain dead stuff going around sometimes. Nah, it doesn't matter. Probably not a good idea to shit on people indirectly. I resemble that. Not huge on this one. This is gonna be a big skip for me. Dude, Farm Forbidden. That's where it's at. What do you mean? 3 bullets is enough. More than enough. Ugh. Oh, Solo went live 20 minutes ago. I'm gonna go bother him. I'm literally in his chat right now while I'm streaming. He hates me? Oh, man. That is fair. I do hope he didn't take any of that badly. This might seem a little bit... Nah, I think I'm just gonna flank out wide left. Whoa! Maybe not! God damn, they got eyes on me. Good response to getting shot at, though. Oh, God. He dropped. I can't even... Are you fucking kidding me? What the fuck was that? Why am I still alive? Fish ain't dead yet. I can't. They res. They res. They didn't res. They didn't res. They couldn't. I need to keep running in PK. Armor's gone. I can't. My ammo's gone. That initial peek on me was insane. If these guys were a little bit faster, I would be dead. Also, if they just fired their gun in full auto, I'd be dead. Fuck, man. I would take the jump peek here, but I think I'm exposing myself to too much by doing that. Oh boy. Woo! Woo-hoo! Woo-hoo-hoo! Oh my god. Oh no. But that's good. The AK is probably one of this guy's teammates. All that for 2 kills, man. I need this guy's armor. It's probably in decent condition. Oh no. Dude, what the fuck is going on? Holy fuck, this guy wants me! He's like just running straight at me when he's getting shot in the ass. There's another team, bro! Focus up! Oh, fucking hell, man. Probably fine to just do this. Thank God. I need the armor. I'm trolling everything. Oh, I'm gonna start moaning soon. Not allowed. No moaners allowed. So that team might be dead? How the fuck am I alive right now? And there's also a very good chance that the guy that I killed is maybe getting looted. I think that I think I have 1 shot left in this. I think I loaded 3, fired 2. And goddamn if we haven't gotten our value's worth out of it. Our money's worth, rather. And surge again. Use, then drop this med kit. And then we should be pretty good to go. My god, dude. Sometimes I feel like the best. Pandora FPS, thank you for the follow, man. Hope you're having a good day. I think I'll keep this guy out. I'm going to leave this here. Oh, it's way too much. I could drop the AEK, but I kind of don't want to. It used to be the norm, Risque. I think it's pretty decent if you have enough recoil attachment, recoil control attachments on it. And it kind of looks like he does. Whoa, okay, so I thought he was inside left. What are you shooting at? He's dead. What was he shooting at? Fuck. He's probably just inside, right? I might be able to run up to the wall. Maybe outside left. I don't think he's outside left. Yeah, they're just inside. And that's the AK-12. That's the gun I'm looking for here. Okay. Another AEK. I mean, it's gonna melt a lot more than an M4 while at close range, right? How much ammo we got with this guy? Yeah, I think we're running this for now. Swapping to my M4 is just faster than reloading, keep that in mind. I think this is a solo. Not pilled up. I was expecting a tinier man. I was not expecting tier 6. This is M4 is dog shit. What are you doing here? Everything's fucked up, man. Whoops, 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 whoops. Oh, it's empty. Move the mag on AEK. Good shout. If I remove the stock, I could be okay, but... Guys, I kinda think that was a solo with self-res. Also, is there any way to do this? I don't need to do this, actually. Let's just drop you, actually. It's too hard. Oh, bruh. Why the top load? But yeah, I'm kind of getting self-res vibes from that guy. Because he was shooting this team in the back, but I only ever heard a suppressed AK-12. Like, ever. There's no world where you're coming out, huh? Just put that in, why not? Actually, it is just between a shitty helmet and the big armor. Let's actually maybe take the big armor. Y'all, how are we still alive after all that? That's kind of insane, no? Oh, I have no free extracts. That's so sad. T6 versus tier 4 bullets. Guys in the cold rode at tier 4 ammo. I don't think so. Oh my god, there's still 2 teams. That's infuriating. Fuck. That was really bad. I should have just naded and used that time to reposition. My nades also should have just killed the guy. Oh, that's unfortunate. If I kept my tapper, if I kept my fucking Mosin, I just killed the guy for free. Damn, M995, it was the damage reduction that got us there. What do you mean, glitch? Nah, it's fine. My nades there weren't very good. They were very lackadaisical. Ah, man. That was super winnable, especially after our first kill there. Oh, we have a lot of money, though. Yo, what's up with all that money? Ooh, 6 mil, I think, ish. So yours, the Twitch backpack was a one-time use thing. Yep, that's why I'm keeping it. I guess I'm keeping it. I don't know. It doesn't really have a lot of value to me personally, but I guess it's a collectible, so it's something to talk about. Yeah, BRDM armor for fucking sure, man. That should have been our kill, but my nades are too bad, and I shouldn't have dropped my stun too. I think that I probably could have done better there. I think that should have been winnable for me. Beginning of that was pretty crazy, though. I'm not sure what I'm feeling right now. I'm not really sure. What's the current solo mode? Nah, I don't know about all that.
I hope you snake money to get.
Vector, ooh, Vector could be fun. Lockdown Vector, you might be cooking, sir. Oh my god, 500k. Never a bad time for the Vector, good point. Where am I bringing it? Maybe just Armory? I'm surprised I had space for everything, actually. Let's fucking go, dude. I'm not sure about the 30 rounders. I'm not so sure on the 30 rounders, but we'll try to make it work. This also isn't like the most recoil control I could put on a Vector, and if I'm scope spraying with it, I actually could use like a little bit of extra help. So I'm not sure if this is like my favorite build, but I think it's a pretty cheap build. And I think that if you get too much more insane on like the pieces of the gun, it stops being like a budget option. So, you know, I don't know, man. $100-round drum for the Vector. Oh, that'd be so fun. And the really funny thing about like huge ass drums for SMGs is they all have like a crazy ergo buff. So it doesn't matter how much ammo is in the drum. Like you're gonna be able to like ADS with it just perfectly fine. It's so chill. All right. Oh shit. Got the rat spawn. All right, I see him to the left. Let's see if we can fucking chew him up. What am I doing? Oh, no, you can have that. No, you can have that. I'll take my 1v1. Gotcha, bitch! You had no idea what hit him. I think I heard him across the water. Let's take the AK-12, actually. Hold up. No! I heard the shots from afar, and I thought that the close steps that I heard had moved away. Dang. If I decided to push across, I would have had a better time there. Honestly, though, it kind of worked better than I thought it would. I don't know about killing a guy who's in, like, full hard cover, but... catch him off guard, lay a bunch of Vector ammo into him? I don't think that's that bad. Let's see if we can improve it a little bit for cheap, though. This is the build. This is my build. So the easiest way to change it would be the handguards. So base handguard cost is $3,000, so incredibly cheap. The next best is $9,000, and that's a pretty sizable stat increase, actually. So $6,000 for those stats is very good. And this is going to be a lot more expensive, right? 2,000, I mean, not a lot, but a little bit more. We're definitely bringing in this guy instead. This is instantly getting saved. Well, hold on. I gotta... Oh, does this let me not use a grip? Does this mean I can't use a grip if I use this one? Oh, that's bad. Okay. So if I want to get good recoil control and the grip, I have to do this. But it's only 20k, right? So it's going to be like 130k. Yeah, it's fine. 130k including the scope is totally fucking fine. We'll take it. It's fine. I'm just happy that I have a more reliable gun to kill with. Ba-ba-ba-ba-ba. Easy peasy. Dude, the inventory is a mess. But it doesn't have to be clean. 600k vector kit. Most of the money is coming from the armor, right? Is the CPW coming to ABI? I don't know what that is. I mean, imagine it something means like something personal weapon. That's what I imagine that it means. Alright, I think this is the last raid for me, gang. I'm getting hungry. I started a little bit late, which is a bit of a womp, but that's okay. Maybe I'll have a little bit of... Maybe I'll have a bit of a raid to talk about, though. The Thermals raid. Thank you, Risque. P90 based MP7? P90 based? What does that mean? Thought I saw something. Someone might be on the time safe. So I'm gonna go check for that. They don't seem pissed off until now at me. Nah. Now we're schmoovin'. A lot of generalizing, I figured, but... Why you ratting so hard, friend? Okay, it is this guy. I heard they got P90 or something up here. Oh, I have no painkillers? Swamp. Okay, pushing hard, pushing hard. Interesting. Bots. Did I hear someone tank door? Fuck. They're going in. I'd like to come in from behind them. I think I'm fourth partying this. Oh god. Oh god. Oh god. I wonder how much damage we did to that guy on the second peak there. I guess we'll never know. That's unfortunate. Yeah, they just kept being like third and the fourth and the fifth and the sixth. Like I think everybody in the server came there. That's actually really sad because this team came from a pair. I went to the POI looking for them and I couldn't find anything, which is so sad. All right, I think that's gonna be it for me today. I know it's a short stream, but a little hungry, and I want to eat food. I want to eat some food. So we're gonna go raid solo. I'll be on tomorrow, gang. Thanks for hanging out. Bye-bye. Oh, the prices on these decreased. Fuck, I'm gonna hold on to them.